hotel room and all that, and that was so much fun. But after we had boys, we haven't done it.
My sister was texting me about it. She's like, we're doing this.
That's a lot of fun. It really, really, really is. And it's so nice because you don't have to worry about coming home.
Right.
You have to worry about rides there. They drive you over to the,
Oh, really?
yeah. It's like a limo ride over there. So that was nice too. And it's just fun. You dress up.
Right.
But it's worth it, for sure. Well, we used to go and have so much fun. But now we're just like, we're tired by that time.
You guys do big Christmas?
Usually we do Christmas Eve at my house with my mom's family. And sometimes it's like 25, 30 people. We didn't do all that this year. We did real small.
Check 1, 2.
Which one did you get?
Oh yeah. Basically, we're seeing what's going on. They want them to miss the substitution. So make things so yeah, you know, I don't think that I think I never took they put it in that little so it's in the world. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not like football. You have to play in 30 seconds in the play. It's too bad you weren't around with the previous years. We would replay everything. I mean,
We're telling you wear masks.
what's that?
I might tell myself at the door. I'm getting
Oh,
married.
yeah. Have you talked to their coach yet? Yeah, just introduce yourself who you are and that already I have a
Well, his face is okay.
Right. But you always get the monitor too.
Ladies and gentlemen, to be in the gym today, you must keep your mask over your nose and your mouth.
Check. Gotta hit you.
Oh, are you going to be on the mic? Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a Lorain TV 20 triple header. We're going to have the freshman JV and varsity Lorain Titans against the Cleveland Heights Tigers. I am joined by the wonderful jack of all trades, Joe Bach, as the opening tip goes to the Titans. Avon Killian with the drive, up, and a foul on the floor. Killian has been spending his time this year. He's been split between freshman and JV. Usually plays about the entire first freshman game, then he'll play about half the JV game after that. Waiting on the inbound up top to back over to Avon Killian. Back into motion, pump fake. Back to Avon Killian up top. Screen set by number 11, Mordecai Connor. Back up to Mordecai Connor at the top. Over to Avon Killian in the wing. Down to Seth Wilson on the block. Back to Avon Killian for three. Good.
A lot of patience.
Yeah, really impressive right there. That's been the big thing with them, making sure they keep their pace down. Kind of get a little antsy. Top of the key for the Tigers there. Number 13, Morgan Stitt. Over to number 1, Bryce Darden. Back to the corner. Number 14, he's not on the roster.
Oh, no.
Mordecai pushing up the court. Loses the ball. Recovers just in front of the half-court line. And then Avon Killian couldn't save it there. And fighting for the ball. Number 3, Tyshawn Lee came up with it. Number 1 up and no good. Avon Killian pushing up the court here. Over to the corner to number 2, Davion Moy. Back to Killian. Back to Moy. Setting up the offense here. Looks like they're about to run the stack formation. Killian breaks free to the wing. Kicks it back out to Moy from Killian. Another really patient possession here from the Titans. Just taking what the defense gives them. Great defense by the Tigers and good move by Mordecai. Moy up 3. No good. That is
nice job.
Yeah, really good. Number 24, Terrio Lanos. Tell you one thing, despite his size, Avon Killian is a dog on defense. Super, super aggressive, and he forced the other team into unforced errors just like that one.
Yeah, he's going to be a force in his years to come.
Yeah, if he can just grow a few inches. That's really all he needs. But his brother Asai, who's playing on varsity right now, had that similar growth spurt after his freshman year. Popped up about 6 inches, and now he's starring on varsity. Number 2, Moy bringing it up the court. Nice move, takes it over the right wing. Back out to Killian. Back to number 11, Mordecai. Up and over to Moy. Moy with a deep 3, no good. Yeah, he looked like he forced that one. That was way back there.
Leaked out.
Yep,
And
cherry
2.
pick bucket for number 3. Tyshawn Lee. Killian taking it up the court. Looking for a spread look here. Titans offense really varies between that spread and then they also go into that stack formation around the foul line. Killian in the corner. Killian driving up and good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Killian's been averaging 10 a game this season, and the Titans have an 8-0 freshman start. Really phenomenal work. It's always nice to see the freshman team run like that.
Yeah, you've probably seen the team play more than anybody other than the coaches.
Yeah, I don't think the extent of it. They've been playing really well this year, though. Solid season. Avon Killian has been leading them, and also the emergence of Julian Daniels, who hasn't checked in yet.
Oh,
but
nice assist by
3.
Killian, and then to find the open man. Wow, they look good. This is my first time really.
Oh yeah, they're really solid. Turnover. Moy pushing up the floor. Back out to Killian. Hard dime up and no good. As you can hear, Coach Brian Clark giving his input on that. Unforced error there by number 13, Morgan Stitt. Just took his eye off the ball. As we have number 20, Amir Whitehead checking in for Luke Wilson. Luke is actually Seth Wilson's younger brother, who's up at West Virginia playing right now.
Right, yeah.
Also a starter on the varsity football team. Looks a little bit more like a football player than a basketball player.
Somebody says he's even better than his brother, so that has yet to be, or we'll find out in the years to come, but that's encouraging.
Definitely better at football. David Killian up top. Moving around with the drive, hard drive, up and fouled. I think the foul was on number 3, Tyshawn Lee.
And he'll be shooting too.
And looks like we're getting a timeout from Cleveland Heights. Yeah, this Titans freshman team is very, very solid. It's super, super encouraging to see them play this well, especially when you have a varsity team that's going in to a, let's say, a less star-studded year, even though they've been playing very well. You see a lot of guys on this team. Actually, someone I want to highlight who hasn't checked in yet is number 13, Julian Daniels, who is Jordan Daniels on varsity's younger brother. And so far, he's only played in 4 games this season, but he's averaging 15 a game in those 4 games he's played.
Yeah, led by longtime coach Brian Clark.
Yeah, the usual freshman coach, Dax McCall, is out sick today. So Brian Clark's filling in for the varsity role, which he took after Coach Rostano left. He got called up to be a varsity assistant. Freshmen are also coming off an overtime win against Elyria. Super, super solid win, which, let's say, had a little bit of spiciness at the end there. A couple technical fouls being called, but
yeah,
they pulled it out.
Yeah, scrappy bunch. All 3 levels this year.
Looks like we have number 30, Glenn Jenkins, checking in. He's a guard. And also number 20, Amir Whitehead. First shot from Avon Killian is good. Also, Also, just a reminder, the return to school date for students is now Monday, January 10th. We are not going to be going back this week, and stay tuned to the school to see what happens there. But as of now, it is Monday, January 10th. Keeling for the second shot is good. Substitution, number 23, Robert Boyd, guard and forward combo.
This is just a reminder.
Checking out is number 24, Terry Alanos.
You must have your mask over your nose and your mouth.
Just a little health and safety reminder for everybody. Titans with the pressuring defense, forcing a turnover. Wow, good play. Avon Killian with the steal. Up and got fouled again.
Back to the line.
Back to the line. He is uber aggressive, which I will say really works in the freshman ball, but with his height, it can become a little bit of an issue on the JV side of things because, as I said before, he usually plays second half of the JV game. He'll split time the backcourt with Anthony Lorenzo.
He's small, but he kind of reminds me of Kimbrough. I don't know if you remember in the
First shot is no good.
In the state, the team that went to the state's Final Four. He stole the ball from the Toledo Scott guy. He was just pesky, and he was just there when you needed him.
Oh man, you should have seen him at the Elyria game. Second shot is good. He was, let's say, he was doing this right here, and every time he get a deflection, I heard the scream outside the gym. Up and great move by number 2 is not on the roster, but still a great move.
Pressing the issue there.
We'll try to get that number for you and that name for you later. Avon Killian up with another third trip to the line. He's going to force the issue. Looks like today he's going for a scoring total. We've yet to see the aforementioned Julian Daniels check in. He's actually scored 18 in 2 of his last 3 games. And just another reminder, meal pickup will be held on Wednesday, January 5th from 3:30 to 5:30 at the Lorain High building, the north side of the building by the bus loop and Lighthouse Grill, Longfellow Middle, and Southview Middle. Please pick up your meals for your child at whichever location is most convenient. Each meal bag will have 12 meals, 4 breakfasts, 4 lunches, and 4 super snacks. Milk is also available with each bag, as the first shot was good. Second shot on the way. Up and no good. Kick it out. Number 3, Tyshawn Lee. Up and good. Snuck out again. It's the second time doing that so far in this early going at it.
Got to get back.
Titans haven't had to play much defense so far in this game. Over in the corner to Avon Killian. Killian double teams, pushed in the corner, back out, going for a move along the baseline, up and tripped. Foul be on the floor.
That's the 5th foul already for Heights.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, I was wrong. It's a 1-on-1.
No, it's
Is it a baseline? Okay, he just lined up the foul line. All right. Stack formation. See a lot on the varsity level for the team. Good move and missed a shot. Foul.
That's all right. The idea was there.
Only a foul on number 11, Mordecai Connor. More pressure on the inbounds, and another steal from Avon Killian. Up and pass it out there. Pass it, number 20 for 3, no good. Got his own rebound, taking it out the basket, kicked it down. And loose ball scrum. Cleveland Heights recovers, and it is number 3, Tyshawn Lee pushing up court. Up, and he's driving for it, and looks like a foul. 2 shots. Yeah, 5 fouls already for Cleveland Heights, and I believe 4 of them have been drawn by Killian.
Yes. What is he, 5 of 6 or 7 of 8 from the line?
5-6.
5 or 6, okay.
Hey, looks like we got some crowd noise going on here today.
Gosh.
And it worked. Apparently, it was New Year's themes, which also came with a gold color theme, which I'm not sure if anybody knew those were Cleveland Heights colors, but
we'll have to get a shot of that. They're on the other side of the gym here. Yeah, really have some team spirit here.
Number 3, Tyshawn Lee. Up and no good again. Rebound goes to number 14. Missed it. When he goes on rebound again, pushed it back out. Up to the top to number 1, Darden. Darden setting up the offense here. Driving around the outside. Step back move. Killian with pressure. Wide open man. And he missed a shot. Rebound back to number 23 and the foul. Number 23 is also not on the roster.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Foul is Ontario on us. So what is that? What do we need? Number 3 and number 23.
Oh, I thought you said number 2.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it is number 2. Sorry. Excuse me. Always wonderful with the freshman games. You never know what you're getting. Also, it could come down to it.
What was the number again? I'm sorry. What was the other one?
3 and 23.
23. Okay.
Always
2 and 23, right?
Or 2 and 23. Man.
That's
yeah,
okay.
I got it written down as 3. Always comes down to a wonderful academic and eligibility season, so you really never know who you're going to get this time of year. Ontario Lanos up to Avon Killing. Setting up the offense here. Looks like another spread look. Push it out to number 30, Glenn Jenkins. Jenkins over to number 2, Moy. Moy back up top. Back to Jenkins. Back to Killian. Good defense by number 23. And Killian up and drives and good. Wow, what a shot. Running floater of the big man. Drive is no good from number 1. Bryce Darden in the quarter.
All right, well, that's going to end the first quarter.
All right, we're going to take a quick break here. Come back.
And we'll be back right after these messages.
Every one of us starts out as a wide-eyed recruit, myself included. If I could go back, I'd tell that kid, get ready. You're going to serve alongside some amazing people. They're going to become like family to you. And together, you'll see them do things that will help change the world. They'll change you. One day, you're going to look up and be a better you. And this nation will be better for it too. I'm General Dave Goldfein. Come join us. Your nation is waiting.
Every year, the Salvation Army serves nearly 30 million people in need. That's one person every second. So by the time you've finished watching this, 30 more lives will have been changed for good. All thanks to your donations.
Thank you.
Welcome back to Lorain High as the Titans have the ball to start the second quarter. Looks like we have a little bit of misconfusion on which basket the ball goes to. All right, it's Cleveland Heights ball. A little bit of a scorer's table mishap. Long inbound number 23. Lee calling for the ball back. Lee setting the offense up here. Passes it off to number 1, Darden. Back to Lee. Up and good. Really, really tight defense from the Cleveland Heights here. The trap. And forced turnover. Really solid defensive call there. Also, just a heads up for the maybe the lack of crowd noise tonight. Currently, we are under a 6-person limit per player, and this is the freshman team, so not the most full crowd yet. Ball in the backcourt. It's number 5, Stephen Woodward. Woodward with the move on Doyle. Passes it to number 3, up to number 1, and that's good from Bryce Darden. Titans look like they're a little bit stuck here in the backcourt. Up to the number 33, Luke Wilson. Big man rolling to the hole. And, good pass. Just mishandled the ball from number 24, Boyd. Couldn't hang on to it. Heights to inbound. Up number 1, Darden. Back to Darden. Setting up the offense here at the top. Back to Lear on the free throw line. Over to number 23. Set a big man on him. Yeah, it looks like a little bit of an aggressive move there, a little bit too much. And the Titans turned it over. Just an unforced error.
Sloppy there.
Yeah, it was really sloppy. Yeah, it was completely unforced error. Pass it back to Woodward. Woodward setting up the offense here at the top of the key. Back over to Darden. Darden with the drive. Up and foul. Titans aren't happy by that. They thought they were getting a jump ball there, but that is the foul on number 33, Luke Wilson, who went into reach and grab for the ball.
On the floor.
On the floor.
4th team foul for the Titans.
Titans so far, yeah. Darden with the inbound pass. That's at number 5, Woodward for 3. Good.
Oh.
2-point ball game after that shot.
Pressure seems to be bothering Lorain.
Yeah, it really is. There's another one. It's close. Messed up to Doy. Doy pushing it to, good block. Greeley pushing up the court, turn the ball over potentially. Loose ball, scrum on the ground. Titans recover it. And right back, Darden steals the ball. No good on the shot.
Right, slow it down, fellas.
Yeah, let's take a minute. Trap again. Titans falling on the ball. And
timeout. Good timeout.
Lorain. Yeah, they're getting really, really finicky there in the backcourt with the pressure.
30-second timeout.
Just trying to reset the ball. I think this is where you start to see a little bit of that freshman mentality, a little tough when it comes to the pressure. I wouldn't be surprised to see Avon Killian check back in the game here to deal with that.
Hey, well, we got a second. Maybe you could tell our audience about the EMAs that are online.
Oh, wonderful EMAs. So you need to fill out your EMA forms at LorainSchools.org/Final Forms. They are super important for your child to go to school, go on field trips, playing sports, anything like that. The Final Forms allow you to easily access and update contact information as needed. Change your number, go online, switch it out. You need help, call the Final Forms hotline at 440-830-4024 or email finalforms@loraincsd.org. One more time, that is LorainSchools.org/Final Forms. Make sure you fill them out.
And best thing, you don't have to worry about your child bringing it back or you getting it in the first place.
No, you just do it online and you're good to go. Titans pass the half-court line. Finally. Down the block to Wilson and the turnover from number 24, Lanos. Good foul. Number 30, Jenkins on that. That will be the man with no name. Head to the line. Number 2 for the first shot is good. Trims the lead down to 1 here.
Wow, it's got a chance to. Where's the noises? Come on, New Year's. New Year's Eve party.
I think we're on our phones now. Second shot up for number 2. On the way. Long free throw start. Up and no good. Titans with the rebound. Jenkins pushing it up the court. Looks like they're setting up an offense here. Number 11, Connor. Jenkins back with the ball in the wing. Behind the back crossover move. Up and turnover.
Heads can take the lead with a bucket here.
And good. That is from number 4, Lanham. foul on the floor from Heights. We were just trying to stop the fast break. Heights coach a little upset. They didn't go for the charge there, but
that's number 6 on Heights. So the next, from here on out, the first half, we'll be shooting.
Yes, we will. Connor starting up the offense. Stop the key. Back to the wing. Over to number 20. Whitehead. Whitehead driving. Up and no good. Rebound pushed out to Wilson. Wilson with a layup. Good. Crazy reverse layup attempt there by number 2, the man with no name. And then our own number 2, Moy, up at the corner. Kicking it out to number 11, Woodward. Down to number 24.
Oh, nice. Gone.
That was a really good move. So the Titans just really need to slow it down here. They're getting overly aggressive and pushing it way too hard. Allowing us to defense top of the key against number 2. Coach Brian Clark is shouting some words of encouragement over on the side of over number 23. 23 the drive. Up and great move. No good. Titans pushing up the court. Number 24 and back. Close. 20 up and wow, good Euro step move by Amir Whitehead.
Like that.
That was wow.
That's a timeout by Heights.
Yeah, that was really impressive.
Wow, we got a second. We could tell our audience about text alerts.
Text alerts.
And that's important because we have winter coming up.
Who doesn't love some good text alerts? So, if you sign up for text notifications by texting Y or yes to 67587, excuse me, School Messenger will send you updates from any building you selected in Final Forums. Connect with the school and get updates from one system. It's great to know if you have any snow days, cancellations. Obviously, with COVID going on right now, that's always a fear. If we're going digital, staying in person, you never know. So
you're the first to know.
You're the first to know. Make sure you text Y or yes to 67587 to get those alerts.
Someone check it out, Black. Check it out, Black.
Looks like we got a little bit of confusion going on the court. Height starts inbounds the ball. Number 4, Lanham. Out to number 5, Woodward. Back to Lanham. Number 2 at the top of the key. Started by Moore and out of bounds, Lorain ball. Really good defense by Connor. I think the biggest thing with this Titans team is I don't know if they're used to any team matching their pace. Because when they get going on the defensive side of the ball and then get that pressure going, that is where they score the most points. Connor up and kicks it out to Wilson. Wilson, number 2, Moy. Moy around and up and no good. Trap defense of the Titans. Over to number 5, Woodward. Woodward kicks it out and ends up with number 2. We also don't have a number 14.
Well, you got your work cut out for you at halftime there.
Up and great move by number 2. Wow. Take the pass, drove it in with the Euro step. That was incredible. Connor with the turnover. Kind of looked like he might have banged something there. Up, and the layup is no good. Titans with the rebound, bring it up court. Connor with the ball. Connor up, and foul. He's still walking a little limp there. Looks like when he went down after that turnover, looks like he might have twisted an ankle, twisted a knee. Something to keep an eye on here. First shot is up. No good. Titans currently lead it by a triple. Lee is checking back in the game. And so is Darden. Checking out is number 20 and number 5, Woodward. Second shot. Up and no good. Oh, good. Excuse me. Backboard. Don't see that a lot.
Bank is open.
The bank is open. Wilson guarding at the top of the key. Handing over number 3 up to number 4, Lanham. Lanham with the trap and turnover. Back to Heights. Connor's playing some tight defense here. Foul on number 11, Connor. Foul on the floor. That was a Titan 6, so from the rest of the half here, for all 44 seconds of it, be a one-on-one situation. Number 2 at the top of the key, guarded by Moy. Back over to Darden, guarded by Connor. Wilson up and couldn't get the block. Oh, a little bit of inadvertent contact there. Back up top with Heights offense. 23 seconds left in the half here. Looks like they're slowing down to try to hold for that shot. Stand corrected, pushing it up. Foul.
2 shot.
2 shots for number 2. Heights have a chance to get the lead here to 2. About 14 seconds left after these 2 shots. And just a quick reminder, Lorain High School is accepting applications for the position of head volleyball coach. Interested individuals should formally apply online at lorainathletics.org. Scroll down to the link. In doing so, you'll apply as an external applicant. Please feel free to contact Athletic Director Brian Corey at 440-830-4009. If you're interested, it's a great opportunity for anybody who's played the game, coached the game, and interested in giving it a shot at the high school level. Second shot is up and good. Lead down to 2. Titans inbound the ball and scrum for the ball. Heights recovers. Number 2 with the shot.
Oh,
good.
That's a 2.
Pulled up just in front of the 3-point line. More pressure. Moy pushing it up court, throwing it, and wow. Good defense. Smothering defense so far.
They haven't put the bucket on the board yet.
No. Might be something to sort out at halftime. We'll figure it out. And that's the whistle.
Well, we think it's tied.
We're pretty sure it's tied. It might be 23-23. It might be 23-21, but I'm 95% sure it's 23-23.
Yeah. We'll be back in about 10 minutes with the second half, and we'll get some names for you.
Try to get
if you're
everybody's
tuning in
name.
from Cleveland Heights, we apologize. The rosters that you guys sent didn't have these guys listed, so we'll do that for you.
We'll figure it out.
All right.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won. We make Marines who overpower the desire to quit with the perseverance to prevail. Not for glory, but for honor. For a code that isn't written or spoken, but lived. It's what we do. It's who we are. It's the battle cry of our fighting spirit. Battles won. See all the battles Marines fight to win at marines.com.
So I have learned a very valuable lesson before. Always check the rosters with the scorekeepers. So we had 7 errors. Number 23 is Reggie Reynolds. Number 2 is Lanham. Number 14 is Stitt. Number 20 is Cameron Stitt. Number 4 is Darrell Carter. Number 35 is Jameer Reynolds. And McPherson is number 13. So
there you go.
With that information, back out to Killian with his Titans start the half with the ball. Killian taking it up court. Killian with the outside move. Going up and handing it off. Back to the ball, Killian. Number 2, Moy on the wing. Moy carrying over. Motion offense here for Connor.
Oh, by the way, that was a 2-pointer.
Okay, so we do have the score fixed.
It is correct.
Killian with the drive move here, and looked like a foul on number 14. Now I can actually say his name, Morgan Stitt.
All right.
Lanos will be inbounding. Over to Killian in the corner. Killian with a deep 3, short. Looks like an NBA 3 right there. 13 up, no good. Rebound over to Lanham. Out of bounds. Heights ball. Connor's been playing some tenacious defense so far. Over to number 3, Lee. Lee pushes it over to McPherson. Didn't fight for the ball with Killian. Jump ball and Heights ball.
It's all right. We'll get that arrow turned around there.
Yes, we will. Tyshawn Lee with the inbound. Deep throw over to Stitt. Lanham setting up with Moy on him. Over to Matt. And Killian with a steal. Killian driving up court here. Great. Far out pass from number 24. Up Moy, and Wilson will take it up top, restart the offense. A little bit of a hectic drive there. Killian set up the offense to the wing here. Passing over to Connor. Over to 24 Lanos. Killian resetting the offense here again. Lanos going up, set the screen. Screen driving to the left side of the hole. Up and fouled. Looks like the Titans are getting back here to what worked in the first quarter. Patient offense, an aggressive play by Avon Killian. And just a reminder for everybody, school will be starting January 10th. That is January 10th as of now. Make sure you sign up for text notifications, as mentioned before, by texting Y or yes to 67587. And in that, you will know for sure when school will be returning. But as of now, it will be Monday, January 10th. First shot was no good. Second shot from Avon Killian. On the way, and no good. Looks like a lane violation.
Oh, get to try it again.
Lane violation by number 23. Reynolds. Killian with another attempt to free throw here. Up and no good. Wilson with a rebound, hard and up and in.
Way to work it on the inside there.
Big boy move. Darting up in the corner here. The wing rather. Connor's on him. Over to number 13, Sit. Excuse me, McPherson. Looks like they call it on the floor there. Darden to inbound. Looks like a stack formation here from Cleveland Heights. Very similar to the Titans run. McPherson for three. Short. And like a reach-in foul from Connor.
He'll be shooting too.
He's got a little over-aggressive there on the defense side of the ball. He thought he had a clean breakup, but when his defender ever think they committed a foul.
Yeah, if you got a notification or you just kind of tuned into our channel, you're watching live the freshman boys basketball against Lorain versus Cleveland Heights. And immediately following this game, we'll have JV and then we'll have the varsity. So streaming all three games tonight on TV 20.
The bank was not open for Darden on the first shot there. No good.
We hit a milestone, by the way, last week.
Did we?
We hit our 2.5 millionth view.
Hey.
So, yeah.
Not
So
bad
if you're
for
not already a subscriber, subscribe to TV 20.
Scrum on the floor for it. And Heights comes to the ball. It's a missed free throw. Lanham guarded by Killian, who's getting right in his face here.
You got a 5, yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
That is, Avon Killian is an epitome. That is the epitome of his play style right there. It's get up in your face, get loud, get in your head.
Scrappy, getting you.
Scrappy.
Exactly. Just,
that's how he plays. You think he's intense right now, watch him about half an hour when he ends up suiting up for JV. Killian calling the play. Moy with the screen. Back up to Moy. Over to Lanos. Hands it off to Moy. Looks like a screen set by Lanos. Motion set here again. Killian up at the top of the wing, over to the other wing. Looking for that space and opening in the baseline. Up and reverse layup is no good. Seth Wilson with another big move. Seth, excuse me, Luke.
Luke with all 4 points here for the Titans in the second half so far.
Lanos with a steal. Passes it off to Killian. Killian driving. Up and no good. Looks like we're going to have a jump ball here, which would be Titans ball. We couldn't get a handle on it. Lanos then inbounding again. The far corner of the court, right next to the three-point line here. Passes it down. That is number 20, Amir Whitehead. Timeout from Cleveland Heights. Full timeout. All right. As I mentioned a little bit earlier, but I wasn't able to get into too much detail, the Lorain High School is accepting applications for the position of head volleyball coach. Interested individuals should formally apply online at lorainathletics.org. Scroll down to the link. In doing so, you'll apply as an external applicant. Please feel free to contact Athletic Director Brian Corey at 440-830-4009 or B. Corey, that is Koury, at loraincsd.org. If you have any questions, the deadline for applicants to apply is Monday, January 24th.
Got a little bit of time there to mill it over and
yeah,
interested in have the qualifications.
Of course. Always give it a try. It's awesome experience to coach at the high school level. Get to work with some wonderful kids. The wonderful Beth Hilco with an announcement that only Beth Hilco can deliver. Heights ball. Still have to go the length of the court after that timeout. Inbound to Darden. Darden setting it up here. Inbound over to Lee. Lee bringing it up the top of the key. Kicks it out to number 2, Lanham. Lanham with, wow, aggressive defense by Killian here. Forced him to pick up his dribble. Lee got the ball back as a result of that. Back over to Darden. Good defense by Moy. And a steal. Killian with another one. Tell you what, that Elyria game, he had 8 steals. He may be approaching that pretty soon here.
Wow.
Moy passes it over to Whitehead. Whitehead kicking it over to Killian. Killian looking for an opening. Driving in, up, and no good. No. Couldn't get the roll on that one. Farson taking it up court. Pushes up to Lee. Lee with the lane, kicks it out, and good defense by Lanos there, preventing the easy 3-point shot. Whitehead with the drive. Offensive foul.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cut and dry there.
Yeah.
Farson inbounding the ball here. Looks like Lee setting up to take it, or Darden, one of the two.
Yeah, 2:34 left in the third, and so far, Heights is still scoreless.
Yes, they are. As I feel like Lorain has been blowing up the scoreboards either, but 6-point lead for the Titans.
We'll take it.
Lee with a deep 3. Good.
Oh.
Make it a 3-point lead. Killian's got to be careful here. He's got to get going. There we go. Pushing it up court. Killian has 4 guys behind him, and he slips after the foul. Tell you what, if he would have been able to maintain that, he would have had 2 wide open guys in either corner, and he would have drive available. He's exactly as speedy as you think a guy would be for his height. He can move around the basketball court. Doesn't turn the ball over very much either.
Yeah, he's a good player all the way around. Can't wait for him in future years.
Lanos inbounding. Whitehead kicks it out to Moy. Moy for 3. Oh, top of the backboard on that one. McPherson driving up with Lanos guarding.
Yeah, I think you can get a better shot than that.
I think you could. McPherson driving up the foul. 2 shots. Chance to cut the lead down to 1 here if he converts both. Well, I think it's a good time to mention, jump back to our EMAs. Did you know the EMAs are available online now? Forms are available at lorainschools.org/final forms. Final forms allows you to easily update contact information as needed. If you need help, call the Final Forms hotline at 440-830-4024 or email finalforms@loraincsd.org. Bird on the first shot, cutting the lead down to 2 here. Second chop is up and no good. Rebound, Whitehead scrumming for it. Jump ball, Heights ball. Darden on the inbound here. Setting up another stack formation from the Heights offense. Foul on the floor. Somebody out from the 3-point line, give them an open look there and on the inside if the Titans don't defend it properly. There it is again. Leaked out 3, McPherson. Good scheme play. Couldn't convert though. Moy was in the scrap for the ball with Darden. Deep 3, good from Stephen Woodward. Heights takes the 1-point lead with that. Moy kicking it down to Lanos. Lanos up and no good. Really forced a shot there by 30 Jenkins.
Oh.
And looks like Heights ball apparently. Lee inbounding. McPherson taking up the court. Haven Killian plays good defense here. Oh, good move by McPherson. Got a little bit of daylight and took the 3. And Killian's slow to get up. Looked like he had a shot to, not the most fun place to get a shot to on that one. Foul on McPherson. Killian's a little bit visibly upset here. Luke Wilson checking in for number 20, Whitehead. Lanos inbounds to Killian here. Lanos to the screen. Killian kicks out to Moy. Back over Killian. Killian at top of the key here, surveying the floor. Fakes the move left, right, goes left. Jenkins kicks it back over to Killian. Killian with a deep 3. Good.
Wow.
That was from Illyria.
Yeah.
Titans taking 2-point lead after that one. Fake move. And deflected by Moy. Lanos ends up the ball, pushing it up court. Loses his dribble, kicks it over to Killian. Killian back to Moy in the corner. Moy with a little bit of a pump fake. Back over to Killian at the top of the key. Killian starts, fakes right, goes left. Dumps it off to Lanos. Good move.
Wow. Nice way to close.
Quarter. Wow. Really, really solid way to close. All right. We'll be back to you with some fourth quarter action after this.
What do you wish for? A nice life? Nice things? Or do you wish for something more? A sense of... Do you wish to discover a cure? To write code that cracks an unsolvable question? To further our exploration into space? Or to invent something that changes everything right here on Earth? Well, if that's your wish, make yourself ready. Because when you look back, you'll see that you didn't just make wishes, you realized them.
Welcome back to Lorain High. Start of the fourth quarter here. Titans up by 4 on the Cleveland Heights Tigers. As both teams take the floor, it is Lorain ball. After a phenomenal play to end that third quarter there by Asai Killian, dumping it off to Lanos with a great move.
Well, they started good and closed good, and in between need to work on a little bit. But we have a 4-point Titan lead going into the fourth quarter.
Looking for a perfect season so far if they can hold on here.
Yeah.
9-0. Over to Connor, the corner, or the wing, rather. Sorry. Connor with the move. Up and no good. We tried a little bit of a Euro step move there. Didn't work. 23 Reynolds. Kicks it over to 5 Woodward. And Woodward to Darden. Darden setting up the offense here. Darden carries it over to the corner. Kicks it out to Lee from deep and bad miss.
Missed everything.
Yeah. Killian driving it up. Aggressive move. Dumps it off to Lanos again.
Wow.
Back-to-back plays.
Beautiful assist by Killian.
Darden bringing it up here. Guarded by Lanos again. Dumping it down to what appears to be number 3, Lee. Lee kicks into the corner to Reynolds. Good.
And just when you think you got a little bit of a lead.
Lanos missed the layup. Oh, he took a pause after that. You got to get back on defense. And he got the rebound.
You heard you.
I think you heard Brian Clark. Killian driving. Fakes the shot. Goes up to Moy. Misses it. And Luke Wilson with the rebound. Jenkins inside the 3-point line. Good. Another timeout by Cleveland Heights. Yeah, he was just a little bit inside the 3-point line there. I'm not sure he knew where his feet were. We'll say Killian might be having his best game of the year so far. I mean, he has been offense, defense, everywhere.
Yeah, Heights is a pretty good team. So, I mean,
This is just
we'll just keep this undefeated season going here.
Yeah, playing really fast.
Must be up over your nose and your mouth at all times.
Health and safety reminder for all the fans here in attendance by the wonderful Beth Hilke.
At 5:24 to go.
And inbound Darden. Darden taking it up the court here. Setting up the Heights offense. Started by Moy. Kicks it down to 3 Lee. Lee at the top of the key. Really spends a lot of his time here. Driving in. Up on Jenkins. And foul on Jenkins. Yeah, he really just kind of forced contact there. Went up and under his arm. Extended. And drew the foul. Good move. Chance to cut the lead down to 3 here after this. Darden getting lined up the block there. Titans have Seth Wilson on the court. They have Tariel Lanos, Avon Killian, Gabriel Moy, and there you go, Jenkins. Sorry about that. Davion Moy, excuse me. Lee up. Second shot is no good. Lanos the rebound. So to Avon Killian. Killian driving in. Pulls up. No good. Heights pushing the pace here. And Jenkins with the steal on that one. Killian with the really aggressive pass to Moy. Got that out of bounds, though. Titans ball. Titans coaches are not the most thrilled with that pass.
Yeah.
A little bit over aggressive. Lanos missed through the pass, but stole the ball right back, so no worries there. Luke Wilson for 3. No good. Rebound to Jenkins. Jenkins up. No good. And rebound Heights, but they got it back from the Titans. Llanos with the quick little jumper there. 2 points. Titans have a 6-point lead.
That's a big bucket.
Yeah. For about a little over 4 minutes remaining here. Titans with a 6-point lead. And Killian foul. Somewhere between a tangled leg and a little bit of a push there by Killian. He's not the happiest about it, but 1-1 for the Tigers. Shot is up and good. Second free throw on the way. Chance cut to a 4-point lead. Lefty takes the shot. No good. Wilson with the rebound. Gets it over to Killian. Killian pushing up the court. Connor sets screen. Killian drives. Up and no good.
Oh.
Llanos almost got the rebound there. Steal by Luke Wilson. Titans cover the ball. Killian driving up the court. One-on-one with Darden here. Kicks over to Jenkins. Jenkins to Connor. Connor takes it. Goes up and no good. His feet got tangled there. Wasn't trying to take that third step and get that travel called. Pushing up the floor. Number 3, Lee. Dumps it down. Foul. 1-1 for number 3, Tyshawn Lee.
Yeah, Lorain with their 8th foul.
Yeah. Playing a little bit over aggressive here on the defensive end, that's for sure.
With a 5-point lead, I would have loved to see Lorain take some air out of the ball and
slow down.
Kill some clock.
Yeah. I don't know if that's in their DNA just yet.
I don't think so.
First shot good from Lee.
Yeah, it's something they'll learn.
And Llanos I think he has the potential to be really good, but I've seen him stop after the play about 3 times so far. Take a little bit of a mental relaxation time, which he'll grow out of it. Wilson. Errant pass.
Wow.
Heights ball.
One possession game here.
Yeah. 3-point lead for the Titans. Just a unforced error there by Luke Wilson. And a foul right afterwards on Luke Wilson. 2 shots.
Well, from here on out, or double bonus.
Yeah.
It's number 9, and that was in the act of shooting. So next one will be 10. On the flip side, Heights has only committed 4.
Yeah. Yeah, Heights is a very patient. I mean, they've looked a lot better after that first quarter. I mean, the first quarter, it looked like Lorain was going to run away with this one, but since then, they've battened down the hatches, played some good defense, and played some sound offense. A couple flashy plays, but more or less just solid fundamental offense. First shot was good. Cut the Titan lead down to 2. Second shot from Stitt. Up and no good. Jenkins with the rebound, kicks out to Killian, pushing up the floor. Pushing the pace to Moy. Moy slows it down, gives it up to Killian. Killian pushes it across to Jenkins. Jenkins with a contested 3. No good. Tyshawn Lee bringing up the court here, guarded by Llanos. Killian guarding Darden. Darden with a good crossover move. Laying him back to number 5, Woodward. Woodward up, drives, and tie game.
Wow.
Trap defense being employed again by the Tigers. Whoa. Hard foul by Darden. Moy slow to get it up again. That looks like he was at the same knee he was nursing before. Mere Whitehead in the game for Jenkins. Number 11, Moy. Looks like he's going to inbound the ball here. Yeah, he's really favoring the one leg. Nathan Killian setting up the offense, guarded by Darden. Gives us the Moy in motion. Moy over Killian. Killian with pump fake, drives.
He thought about
Spin
that
move.
three.
And Wills kicks it out to Lanos. Lanos for three. Airball.
Oh.
Aggressive pass from Tyshawn Lee, intercepted by Moy. Killian with the ball. Taking it. Kicks it over to Whitehead. Whitehead with a deep three. No good. Titans need to slow it down here. They're getting way too aggressive on offense. Lee driving. Fouled. Double bonus. 2 shots. Yeah, the Titans are really forcing it on offense here. They seem to slow down and take what the defense gives them. Formula worked earlier in the game. Undefeated season on the line here. Lee with a chance to give the Tigers a 2-point lead. First one's good. A little over 2 minutes left in the game here. Titans have to get something going on offense if they want any chance. First and foremost, they need to secure the rebound if shots and miss. Which they do. Moy pushes it up court to Whitehead. Whitehead with a drive. Errant shot.
Oh,
no good. Moy with a good, nice rebound. Whitehead again. It's another tough shot. I don't know what he's doing out there. Lanos over to Killian.
luckily they're working the boards.
Yeah. Looks like he wants to be the hero of this game. Killian with a dime over to Whitehead with another shot. No good. Moy contesting the three from Woodard. No good. Oh, wow. Well, if the ref solved it, guess I can't disagree with him up here. Darden shooting. Tough call making this close of a game at the end there.
You'll get two.
Chance to make it a 3-point lead. Misses the first one, however. Still only 1 point game here. Second shot. Up. And no good. Lanos the board. Takes it over to Moy. He's going to start at the offense here. Looks like the Tigers are retreating here instead of that pressure defense they portrayed earlier. Aggressive dribbling. Really aggressive dribbling. I'm not sure where that came from. And Killian with steal. Got it right back. Killian driving up. And no good. No foul.
And I don't see a call yet.
We haven't decided whose ball is it. We don't know. It's a mystery. We'll soon figure it out, I guess. Oh, black ball, excuse me.
Yeah, 1 point lead here for the Heights Tigers.
Looks like the Titans might be getting a substitution here. First time in the game for number 3, Soto. Just saw him checking out the scorers table. Interesting to bring him in for the first minutes of the game.
Yeah.
See what he's coming out for.
Hopefully it's a secret weapon.
Secret weapon. And it looks like Whitehead is just going to return to the bench after that. Which, fair enough. He did play a little bit aggressive there at the end. Moy guard. Up to number 3, Lee. Guarded by Lanos. Trap defense. Darden gets the ball. Guarded by Moy. Playing really tight pressure. Good trap. Really good trap. And no foul call. No travel.
Wow. I'll take it.
I think the Titans were intentionally fouling there, and the refs just didn't see it. But hey,
Well, I think he fouled him, or I think the traveled before the foul.
I saw a couple. Saw a jersey grab. I saw an arm grab. But hey, Titans get the ball.
Well, down by 1, they could play for the last shot.
They could play for the last shot here. I'm not sure if they will, given their track record of aggressiveness so far.
That's right.
This might be just run up the court as fast as you can and try to shoot it. But you never know what Brian Clark's telling them down there.
I mean, they need to play for a quality shot.
Yeah. .26 seconds left in the game here. Titans going for a perfect 9-0 season so far. Had some really quality wins. None better, in my opinion, than last week against Elyria, an overtime win. They came back, played really, really well last quarter and overtime, and came out there with a win.
How did the JV do against Elyria?
JV was solid. I believe they won. I'm 95% sure they won. They're okay. Illyria's varsity team is really, really good. The fact that
all 3 games were very competitive.
Yeah, we won 1 and 2, and then varsity game couldn't come away with it. But game-winning shot, we'll talk about that a little more in the third game here.
Here we go, 45 seconds.
Killian with the ball, driving up the court. And pushes up to Jenkins. Jenkins shot no good. Lanos jump ball.
And it's,
Heights ball. Yeah, just pushing it up too fast. I mean, they really need to slow it down. It's just... Looks like they might change the foul or change the call to a foul.
No, it's a loose ball foul.
Oh, it was a loose ball foul.
So double bonus.
Okay, I thought I saw a ref throw up his 2 thumbs.
Yeah, the other guy overruled him.
Okay.
Which, not really good.
No, not awesome. Not awesome in this situation. A little over 37 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, not only did we get them shooting, but we don't get the arrow back.
No. Yep.
Oh.
First shot's good. 2-point lead. Second shot. Titans got the rebounders down there at the blocks. Second shot is no good. It is a 2-point game.
Okay, a 3-pointer wins it.
3-pointer wins it. 2-pointer ties it. Connor driving the ball up the court. Taking it a little bit slower here. Killian with a deep three. Oh, in and out. Lanos with the rebound. Kicks it over to Wilson. Killian with another shot. With another 3. No, in and out again. Jenkins with the follow. 2-point shot. Tie the game. 11 seconds left.
You can't fault him. Those are both, I know they were long, but they were wide open looks.
They were wide open looks, and it was just in and out there.
Both of them.
Both of them.
They looked identical.
Close. And he made one from that range a little bit earlier in the game. A little bit of emotion from Whitehead coming out of the game there.
Oh, no. Do we have a technical? Did he call a technical?
Let's see. Technical on, let's see here. Technical on Heights.
No.
Wow.
No, wow, yeah.
Technical on.
I saw him. I saw him with the T sign.
Yeah, I saw the Titans bench get a little excited there.
Well, that's 2 shots and possession.
First shot's no good. Oof. Feeling a little upset with himself there. It's all right. He's got another shot and possession no matter what. Jim quiets now. Second shot up. Good.
All right.
Titans have the lead here with 11 seconds left and the ball. Did you see by any chance who they called that tech on?
No.
No. Okay.
I know he was looking over at the it was during the timeout. He was looked over at the Heights sideline, and he took a couple steps, and I saw the T sign.
Could have been potentially on the coach there. I think he's been a little bit animated so far in this game, but no idea.
No, it wouldn't be on the coach because the coach is still standing. In high school, if you get a T, you have to sit the rest of the. You have to sit.
Always a learning game.
Yeah. And if you get 2, you get thrown out.
Foul.
Okay, all right.
I had the same rules in daycare.
Good one. All right.
All right, Killian up here with a 1-1.
I think we have the right guy at the line here.
Yeah, we do. Well, either him, Moy, or Connor, all three of them can shoot pretty well from the line. But yeah, I'd say he's the right guy at the line. Doesn't work though. Honest, the defense. 4 seconds left in the game here. 3, 2, 1. No good. Off the top of the backboard. Titans with a comeback win there. Phenomenal game for the freshman. A little bit of luck at the end there, but hey, can't win without it sometimes.
We'll definitely take it. Yeah, if you want, kind of recap if you want to the quarters.
Yeah, sure. So first quarter started off. Super good start for the Titans. And then we came in here as a quick moment. Avon Killian is currently shooting free throws. Now he's running back to the line. Just making sure he's got to get that out of his system before the next game.
Yeah.
First quarter, Titans came out really strong, and they really lost in the second quarter. The press defense came up from the Heights Tigers, which I didn't see a lot of after that. It was an odd coaching decision, given how well it worked early on. Third quarter came out, and Killian's back to the line shooting free throws. Third quarter came out, and back and forth game, I didn't play great on offense. And then fourth quarter, I mean, it was back and forth down at the end there. We had some minor to major mistakes with some over-aggression on the offensive side of the ball, but came out with a win at the end of the game. 9-0 season for the freshman team.
Yeah, they had enough resiliency to toughen out a very quality win against a good Heights team.
Great game from Avon Killian. Great game from Luke Wilson as well. Super good on the offensive rebound down there.
So we'll take a break, and in about 15 minutes, you have the countdown clock on the. They'll be on the screen, and we'll get ready for the JV contest.
All right, sounds good. See everybody then.
we go. Make fireworks. Who's board president? Go.
To stay in the gym, your mask must be on at all times.
Hello and welcome back to JV basketball. We have the Cleveland Heights Tigers against the Lorain High Titans. I will soon be joined by the wonderful Jay Ferguson whenever he finds time to make it up here. And the Titans control the trip. Sheldon King for three right away.
Wow. Till then, I'm Joe Bach. I'll be the placeholder.
King just moved down from varsity, getting some JV minutes. Wasn't getting his play time he needed on varsity, so continue the developmental process down here. Number 3, Hill with the pull up. Good. Number 20, Mookie Lorenzo passes over to Sheldon King. Over to Caden. Thomas. Back over to 13, Savon Brown. Back to Caden. Back to Mookie. Brown charging in, up, and no good. Thomas with the rebound, controls it, goes up with it, and good. Thomas is he's a legitimate 6'6" kind of guy. Talented player. Pass it to number 41. Not on the roster. 3, Hill, no good. Thomas with the rebound, up to King. King playing point guard here today. Over Brown's head. Heights with the ball. Number 3, Hill. Pushing up the court. Good defense by Soto. Excuse me, Rouser. Up with the foul on Thomas. Hill will be shooting too. Got a little bit of a debacle here with the rosters. Just give me a moment to fix those.
Always an adventure.
Always an adventure. First shot is no good. Okay. I think we're sorted out here. Second shot from me here, Hill.
He'll try to split the pair.
Shot is up and good. King inbounding to Lorenzo. Lorenzo taking it up the court here. King gets the ball in the wing. Guarded by Square. Dime down to Rouser. Rouser up. No good. Tough shot. That's Gordon pushing it up the court there. Number 3, Hill. Hill with the shot. No good. Rebound, Heights. Kicking it back out. Bush with the 3. In and out. Good defense by Thomas. Mitchell brings it back out to the corner. Going sideline, up, and missed it. Foul on the floor against what appears to be Nick Square, number 41. Sheldon King and Monty Ball, as I mentioned before. Sheldon started his year on varsity. His playing time started to falter off a little bit, and now he's down here on JV.
Get some minutes in.
Get some minutes. Just bump up the developmental process a little bit for him. Rouser with a shot up and good. Tell you what, if you can get him going, that's a good day. Hill pushes up the court to Gordon. Gordon with the pass, intercepted by Sheldon King. King with the pressure in the backcourt by Gordon. Bringing it up court, passes over to Rouser. Rouser with the 3. No good. Over the head of TJ Williams.
Both teams force some tempo early.
Yes, they are. TJ Williams, number 5, is also starting receiver on the football team. Really talented kid. Lanky, athletic. That'll be Hill bringing up the court. Guarded by Lorenzo. Hill with move on Lorenzo. Another move. Kicks it over to Mitchell. Mitchell one-on-one with Brown. Passes it over to 5. Blocked by TJ Williams. That was Bush that got blocked.
That was pretty. That was all ball.
Yeah, it's a good block. Out of bounds, Lorain ball. King to Lorenzo. Lorenzo with a good move. Pushes it over to King. King calling for the screen. It's Brown with the screen. TJ Williams at the top of the key. Kicks it back over to King. Fakes left. Steps back right. Shot is up and no good. Has it overhead to Gordon. Gordon pushing the tempo here. Good pass. Deflected by TJ Williams. Hearing his name a lot. Yeah. Using his length and athleticism to his defensive abilities. Get up and down the court. That'll be Gordon inbounding the ball. Looks like King checked out in favor of number 0, Jai Wilton. 3 from Mitchell. 1-point game. Lorenzo pushing it up court. Hill on Lorenzo. Lorenzo to Rouser. Rouser on the wing, moving over the center of the court. Moves left. Steps back, passes it over to Lorenzo. Lorenzo to Brown. Brown hands it off to Lorenzo. Lorenzo for three. No good. He's got a good stroke. Takes him a few to get going there. Pushing it up court to Mitchell. Mitchell with a nice Euro step move.
Wow, that was pretty.
Heights by one. Rouser bringing it up court here. Both teams pushing pace. Lorenzo slowing it down on the wing. Waiting for the offense to get it set up. Walton gets the ball at the top. TJ Williams for three. No good. Looks like he got a little bit of his arm there. Going up for the rebound. Number 2, Gordon inbound. Titans bringing in full court pressure. Rouser on Gordon. Trying to get the ball to Hill. Lorenzo cedes the ball. Nice move by Hill. Bring it up court. Setting the offense up. Forced a tough shot and he made it. Wow.
Coach was like, no, yes.
No. Oh, good shot. Lorenzo bringing it up court. Guarded by Bush. Kicks it over to Rouser. Guarded by Gordon. Rouser at the top. Setting up. Stack offense for the Titans. Motion to the left side from Lorenzo. Walton with the screen. Lorenzo up and no good. Good look. Just couldn't convert on it. Cherry picking basket for Gordon is good. 5-point lead for Heights, and Lorain calls quick timeout.
Heights very good at getting back.
They really are. DJ Graham in his first year here at Lorain came over from EC, coaching the JV squad. Quick timeout, recognizing the little bit of a momentum switch there. Both teams play with a lot of tempo here.
Yeah, it was 7-3, so that's a 9-0 run by Heights.
Just solid ball. Lorain shots aren't falling just yet, but we'll see. Turn play. Looks like Walton will be inbounding to Lorenzo. Brown, Rouser, Williams, Lorenzo, and Walton in the game. Lorenzo taking it up court. Rouser looking for it. Gets the ball. Pass it to Walton. Walton with a drive. Up and good drive. Good cut.
Nice bucket after a timeout.
Yes, it is. It's Bush bringing it up the court here. Guarded by Walton. Bush to the wingman to the corner. Looks like number 30, I believe that is Stewart. Stewart guarded by Lorenzo. Good defense. Down to the, and what do we have? Looks like a blocking foul on number 5, TJ Williams, as Caden Thomas checks back in the game for TJ Williams. Rouser guarding the impound pass from Gordon. Low shot and good bucket from Mitchell. Over 2 guys, one of them being about 6'8". Mugi Lorenzo. Drive, hard drive, travel called. Yeah. Try to start Euro 7 from the 3-point line there. It doesn't usually work out. It's a little bit over-aggressive play from him, which has somewhat been the story of his JV career so far. Talent playing varsity, but sometimes he makes those costly turnovers, which he'll get them ironed out. Still only a junior. Rouser guarding Gordon. Gives him some space. Pass over to Bush. Bush with the drive. Contested by Thomas, and foul on Brown. 2 shots, 5-point lead already for the Cleveland Heights Tigers. Quick first quarter so far, 50 seconds left.
That's already Lorain's 5th foul here in the first quarter.
Titans are, I don't know if they're used to playing a team this pace. First shot good. 6-point lead. Which has been playing so well so far. He's a junior. So, yeah, I assume just didn't have that role for him right now on varsity, trying to make that jump next year. Second shot up. No good. Grab by Thomas. Push over to Rouser. Rouser pushes it up the court to out of bounds. That is Josh Evans. He couldn't handle it. Sophomore guard. With some phenomenal shoe game going on right now. Pass over to Stewart. Stewart bringing up the court, guarded by Evans. Evans forcing him to those left. Picked up his dribble. Oh, hard foul.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was on 34 Delk Jr. Really aggressive screen. Looks like he's sending his arms on that. Big kid, though.
He took one for the team there.
Yeah. Just a wild guess. I think he might play tight end in his free time. Walton waiting to check in there. But he's coming in for... Not sure. Oh, excuse me. DiBernardo checked in. Evans with the ball. Evans with the move. Over to DiBernardo. DiBernardo in the corner. Pass over to Evans. Excuse me, that was Rouser. And
stay with Lorain.
Lorain ball. Looks like Walton will be inbounding. Pass it to Thomas. Thomas to Rouser. Titans slowing it down here a little bit. Rouser with a good move. Went to his left. Passed it over to Evans. Evans to pass over to Rouser. Back to Evans. Titans looking for an opening here, and Rouser got it. 3-point shot up. Good to end the quarter. Really solid play.
Excellent. So they bring it within a bucket.
Within a bucket, 3-point lead. We'll be back to you after this.
Outbound for check.
Welcome back as the Heights Tigers have the ball here to start the second quarter. Mookie Lorenzo is back in the game. Up and passes out to number 4, Ward. Ward passes to 34. Shot is up. No good from the big man. Evans looked like he lost the handle of it. Heights ball. Inbound to number 30. Guarded by Lorenzo. Lorenzo with good defense. Passes it over to 5. Sheldon King with the defense in the corner there. Driving in, up, and blocked by Thomas. Wow. Good rejection. Josh Evans pushing the pace up the court over to King. King driving in for the bucket. Dumps it off to Thomas on the other end of the floor. Good. Heights Tigers, and it looks like we have a foul on the floor. Lorain ball drawn by Anthony Lorenzo. Well, I am now joined by the wonderful school board member, Jay Ferguson. How you doing?
Great.
Jay doesn't have a mic just yet. We're a moment. And there he is.
We're working on it. Yeah, glad to be here, Parker. Happy New Year to you and to all our watchers.
Well, Moogie Lorenzo with the shot, and no good. Caden Thomas couldn't control the rebound, but tipped by the Heights Tigers. Lorain ball.
Caden Thomas is so improved over last year.
Oh, I know.
What a great addition
I really
he
think
is to this program. He's going to be a force, I think, in the next couple of years.
I think he's very close to being at a level where he can contribute on varsity. I think he's very close. Caden Thomas with the ball. Josh Evans for 3. No good. Rebound to 34 Delk. Passes it up. Ward pushing the court there. Guarded by King. And blocked again by, foul call. Oh, correction on that. Let's see, it looks like shooting foul. That will be Ward shooting, and the foul is on number 10, Thomas.
That was kind of a tough call there. Caden blocked that with his elbow.
Yeah, that looks like a clean block to me, but would have been his third so far.
You know, when I coached, I used to tell players, officials don't call fouls. Officials call things that look like fouls.
That looked absolutely true.
Whether there's contact or not, if it looks funny, more often than not, you're going to get a call.
His first shot was no good.
And that would be the kid saying, the ball don't lie.
Ball don't lie. Caden Thomas will be checking out for Walton. Second shot here. Ward looking to up the lead to 2, and he does not. Rebound to Josh Evans. Evans pushing the pace here. Bringing it over to Sheldon King, over to Killian. His first minutes over here in the JV squad after playing the freshman game. King up at the top of the key, slowing the ball down. Fakes left. Passes it over to Killian in the wing. Killian to Lorenzo. Lorenzo with a deep 3. No good. It's a little bit of a 4 shot there. He's still looking for one to fall. Evans looks like he got away with one there and didn't get away with the second one. That would be Walton on the foul for, let me see here, number 30, Stewart.
Yeah, the 3-point shot has changed offenses so much. And you see teams that are settling or looking for that shot that the Lorain just took. We can get that anytime we want it.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. You know, guys, a lot of the time we're trying to force that shot, trying to force those points. And just sometimes it can work, but a lot of the times it doesn't.
Well, there's a reason you're open out that far.
Yeah. As Lorenzo checks out of the game. Back in the game is Rouser.
I really like this JV team in the makeup. Yeah. I think there's lots of parts with potential for the next couple of years.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of one of those, Rouser pushing up the court to King. King with another contested 3, no good. Walton couldn't grab the rebound down. Over to number 3, Hill. Hill passes it, and turnover from Ward. Haven Killian pushing the ball up the court, and Ward gets it right back. And the Titans get it right back. That's Evans with the ball. Over to Walton. Walton with the drive. Errant shot, no good. Looks like he was trying to draw the foul there, just couldn't get it. Bush pushing it up the court. Bush shot is no good. Rebound went to number 34, Delk, but let's see where it goes.
It's going to be on Delk.
Looks like he might have grabbed a little bit of arm going up for that rebound. King to inbound. As Brown checks in for what appears to be King. Walton will be inbounding. Looks like Titans will be running their traditional inbound pass offense here, where Brown will set the screen and Killian will get freed up by it.
And you do this in a dead ball situation just to make sure people get in the right spots. Right. And you get the floor balance. And
Rouser with another contested 3. Man. And Walton with a 3. Good. Well, I think we can see the difference between open looks and contested looks, Jay.
And my count is the last 4 shots they've thrown up have been 3s.
Yeah. Foul will be on Walton. One of those was an open look, and the other 3 just a little bit forced.
But the way you look at that is, you know, you're 1 for 4 from outside the arc. Well, that's really, you know, 1.5 from 4 because of the extra point.
Yeah.
But that's still not a percentage that you want to shoot.
Right. McPherson shooting here. Had some freshman minutes prior to this. the only freshman on the JV squad for Cleveland Heights. Shot up is no good, but Heights get the rebound. That looks like Ward. Shot is no good, though. Evans with the board over to Rouser. Rouser with the pressure. Walton gets the ball up to Killian. Over to Evans.
Well done.
Evans with a good look for three. Oh, in and out. Looks like some incidental contact between Titans on that one. And Killian with passer to the ball. McPherson with a little bit of a jelly there. Didn't work. That is up and good for Daryl Bush. Junior playing JV. Looking for that little bit of developmental time for him. Evans passes it over to Killian. Killian looks like he's getting offense set up here. Pass it over to Rouser. Rouser to Killian. Killian to Evans. Back up to Killian at the top. Swings it over to the wing to Rouser.
Nice cut.
Rouser with the cut. Hits Evans. Couldn't convert the layup.
You know, hopefully in a year he finishes that with the left instead of trying to backhand with the right.
That's another one for Kendrick Ward. He's all over the place, especially on defense here. A little bit of too soft of a pass there, but Titans get it. Killian gets the ball. Bringing it up court here, guarded by Ward. And looks like we have...
It's going to call an offensive foul there.
Yep.
Killian even got the elbow into the midsection.
Yeah.
To create space, and
you do see that a lot with him. It's with the height, he's always trying to force himself near the sideline to either draw that foul or to give himself a little bit more time to bring the speed open. But
yeah, it's just physical strength.
Yeah,
and you know, the higher up you get, the more contact is allowed, and as kids lean on him, he's got to try to do some things to gather space.
And there it is with a steal, Killian, and
out of bounds.
Out of bounds, yeah. That is a huge part of his game, though. I mean, I believe in the freshman game, he just had 6 steals or so.
You know, when you look at Avon and then you look at Asaya.
Yeah. I mean, if he can even get 6 inches, you know, by the time he hits his senior year, he'll still be a best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice move. And Avon with a nice clean block gets called for the second one. He's upset.
Well, I kind of think the first one's got to be something. It's either got to be a foul or a jump ball.
Yeah.
You know, I was blocked by the body, but
couldn't get a 100% view on there. But yeah, the first one looks.
The ball didn't come out, therefore it was held by 2 players.
No, and he jumped up and he landed with the ball in his hand, so something must have happened there.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, Hill will be shooting free throws here. First shot, no good. You also wonder with Avon, how much is that fatigue come into play when he plays nearly the entire freshman game and then you bring him out here for JV and play him another 20 minutes?
That's, you know, again, that's, you know, part of that is just body strength.
Yeah.
But this is, you know, this is about development here at these 2 levels, and he's going to be a good one.
Yeah. The mentality is definitely there.
Well, he's a gym rat. I mean, always has been a gym rat from the time he was bigger than the ball.
Up and good. Speaking of Avon, at the end of the freshman game, he had an opportunity for 2 free throws on a technical foul. As Evans goes up with it and misses, he had 2 opportunities for free throws, missed one of them, and sat there for another 15 minutes shooting free throws after the game. As Brown gets the ball going up court with the layup, and good.
Nice. There was the good finish with the left hand.
Yep. Swinging it over to 30 Stewart. Can't control. Oh, errant pass from Evans. Just a little bit out of the reach of Killian.
Nice run, you know, 4-point run there by the Titans to tie things up.
It's a really competitive team we have here.
Well,
a lot of pace.
One thing this team does not have, especially without Caden Thomas, is any size.
Yeah.
But they've hung around.
Shot is up and no good, with Evans getting the rebound.
And that was good position rebounding by the Titans there. That's something that is not very consistent with them is getting a body on guys.
Well, you see that. They try to overcome that lack of size with speed. And when the big guys can't hang with the speed, then they get out of the game, then there's less of a lack of size or more of a lack of size. The only guy who's a little bit on the bigger side who can really run is TJ Williams.
That's how you overcome a lack of size is with tenacity and quickness.
Yeah.
As they even didn't get a steal there, but drew a foul.
Right. Kind of for the Titans. Really the only size on this team comes in the form of Caden Thomas, Ryan DiBernardo, and TJ Williams.
Right.
And the three of those guys, nothing against them, but they aren't as fast.
Well, and they every team's got big, a bigger player, but compared to, Caden Thomas is the only one that you look at him and you see down the road, okay, he's gonna be a varsity big.
Yeah, he's gonna be a big dude. Probably about 6'6" right now. Might grow up to 6'8".
And and as I say, he's come a long, long way. And Coach Brian Clark, I know, put a lot of time and effort in with Caden this summer.
Another aspect of his game that I'm hoping we might see maybe later on this season is I see a lot of time in warm-ups him shooting threes. And he's got a good stroke.
Okay.
He's got a good stroke for a big guy.
Well, everybody wants to do it, that's for sure.
Yeah. Which now that would help with the lack of speed if he could spread the floor a little bit. Killian with the ball. Setting up his offense, calling for a screen from Brown. Brown with the screen. Killian driving. Steps back. Going some dribble moves. Forces up a tough shot. No good. But Titans ball. That was number 2 Gordon couldn't handle it.
See, there again with the coaches yelling down, there's just no ball movement, no player movement there. That was the whole possession was one player with the ball.
Rouser with a 3. Good. I'll tell you what, he has a sweet shot.
Yes, he does. 7 in a row for the Titans.
Lorenzo on defense. Kicks it over. Kicks it to the corner. Number 4, Ward. Ward driving. Baseline shot. No good. And gets his own miss and follows it up. Good contest there by Brown, but he got the rebound. Lorenzo bringing it up court here.
Less than a minute. Nice left.
Aggressive play. Miss it. Looks like
I'd like the effort recovery there.
Yeah.
Challenged the shot from behind. Even helped the Heights player up as he was out of bounds.
Gordon with the ball in the wing.
They got a mouse in the house if they find it. Avon's down there with one of their bigger kids.
Didn't get it, and foul call. 1 point lead with about 30 seconds left here in the second for the Titans.
Now, it's my observation that this is not a strength of this Cleveland Heights JV team. Foul shooting.
Yeah. It's a tough one. We'll see how Gordon connects here. Usually you can tell in the guards. If the guards can't make their shots, then we got a problem. It's the first one.
Well, that looked good. Spoke too soon, huh?
Yeah. Announcer's jinx. Now he's really going to make this one. He's definitely going to make it.
Well, he shot that one like he knew what he was doing. That looks good, too.
Good shot. King with the inbound to Lorenzo. Lorenzo pushing it up court here. A little under 30 seconds left.
Parker, the more you do this, the more you're gonna learn that if we could control who made foul shots, we'd be working in the NBA.
Oh, that'd be phenomenal. Killian with the ball. Drives, kicks it out, and foul on the floor.
That's going to be on the floor, too, so they're going to have to run an out-of-bounds play, I would guess, with 6 seconds to go.
Well, maybe it works for field goal kickers a little bit better then. Rouser with the inbounding. Lorenzo with the ball. Kicks it over to King. King with a deep 3 blocked. And chucked down court. Nowhere near the basket. Almost took out some people standing on the sidelines.
You had a little bit more time, but time for another pass or so. It didn't have to force up the but
tough contested 3, but hey. Titans down by 1 going into halftime here. We will see you on the other side. Parker Pronica with Jay Ferguson.
Excuse me for a minute. If anyone have misplaced a debit card, could you please come down to the score table and identify your card? I will not tell you what kind it is, no, I will not. But if you wish to tell me the pin on it. This debit card will likely belong to a teenager. It is a payroll debit card. It is a payroll debit card. So if you come down and identify the place that you work at and give me your security code, then I know it's your card. Put this one into your phone.
And welcome back to some second half action for the JV game. Just a reminder, Titans are down by 1 point as Anthony Lorenzo has the ball. Moves it over the wing. Kicks it out to Aben Killian. Killian ordered by Ward. Killian with a pass inside. Broken up by Ward. Out of bounds. Lorain ball.
That's a tough ask for the big kid, Caden Thomas. We always used to have a rule that you don't bounce past the post.
Yeah. It's a tough. That's really a tough grab when you're rolling down like that. You got to bend so far
Well, and
down.
you're big, yeah.
Rouser the ball, kicks it over.
That's where you want to throw him the ball.
In post, backing him down, goes up, foul.
Turned into the double team, which was nice defense by Cleveland Heights, but a hack.
Fouled on Stewart. Yeah, there's only so much you can do when the guy's that big. You're trying to keep him down from going up there, but if he pulls his arms through, it's going to look like a foul, and that's what it was. First shot. Off the back of the rim.
He's got to get some more legs in that shot and get a little bit of arc on the ball.
It's all muscle memory. Chance to tie the game here. Shot is up. Good.
There. That one looked a lot better.
That looked very good. Looks like Hill with the ball here. Hill pull up for three. Wow, missed it.
A lot of teams run a quick return out of a made foul shot like that down the sideline.
It was a good look. It just couldn't convert. Brown with the layup.
But it doesn't have to end up with a quick three right away. I mean, that's...
It was definitely some over-aggression there. Hill with the ball. Hill pull up. Good job.
That was a nice move and nice finish.
See, I know we get so tendent towards those three-point shots, but at a high school level, mid-range shots are just as good. Killian driving in, can't control the ball. Taking it back out, kicks it over to Brown. Brown kicks it to Rouser. Rouser for three. Missed off the front of the rim. Bush bringing it up court. Passes way up to Hill.
That's a nice move with the ball right there.
Rebound blocked by Thomas.
Covered up the lack of a box out there.
Lorenzo with an aggressive three. Missed it. Still looking for his first points tonight. And Thomas gets blocked.
Nice find there by Caden.
Killian up and good. Titans have a 3-point lead. Bush bringing the ball up the court. Heights really pushing the pace here. So they're slowing it down a little bit now. Stewart with the ball in the wing. Kicks it over to Ward. Ward with the pump fake. Drives in on Thomas. And good finish.
Got to get some help on that. He's just not prepared to handle
not quick enough,
on the ball defense yet.
Killian with the ball. Kicks it over to Lorenzo. Lorenzo up to Rouser. 3-yard look here. 3 legitimate ball handlers on the floor. Killian to Lorenzo. Lorenzo driving up. And first points of the game for a 5-point lead. Or 3-point lead, rather. Sorry.
That opened up nicely for him.
Yeah.
They cleared the side.
Ward driving. Up again with the left hand. Good finish.
Coaches would call that a straight line drive when you go from the top right to the hoop.
Yeah.
Unchecked. And you can't give that up. There's no defense from allowing that to happen.
Yeah. Browser with the shot. And missed it. Brown with the rebound. Got fouled. 2 shots.
Again, he's looking kind of like that was clean, and officials call things that look like fouls.
Yeah. He's also somebody I am pretty excited for in the next level.
Savon?
Yeah. Yeah, Savon, lengthy, athletic. Reminds me actually a lot of TJ Williams. Just a little bit younger, though.
Yeah.
First shot.
Well, he's not just long and lanky. He's very active.
Yeah.
You know, he put himself in a position there to make a play by getting to the weak side. And, you know, most shots from the wing rebound to the weak side. And he got where he was supposed to be and got 2 points.
A lot of guys on JV are just a few things away from that varsity level. And for some guys, that's mentality. And when you see that already on the JV level, it's very encouraging. Good pump fake, foul by Brown, and shot's no good.
And that Caden's got to learn to hold his feet there. He bit for the fake, and Brown said, "You're going to have to earn them like I did."
You can see that a little bit. Just if he had a little bit more aggression on the offensive end and a little bit more patience on the defensive end.
You know, so much of this is is repetition.
Yeah.
And these kids lost so much time last year as freshmen. And then the summer was just chaotic, and I'm sure that they didn't have the same summer league experiences that
That's what
they
you usually
normally
do.
would because of this COVID.
As King checks in for Thomas.
And it'll come. This summer will be a big year for these kids.
And there's definitely a lot of talent here on
I agree.
freshman and JV. Killian with
And
the ball.
it's gonna come down to who wants to put the time in.
Yeah.
Because
when you have talent like that, some guys are going to disappoint about play time.
There's a lot of guys that can do a lot of things. Who's gonna step up this summer and separate themselves from the pack by working every day on their weaknesses, not on their strengths.
I think Mookie Lorenzo is the perfect example of that. Talented kid, just there's a couple things he needs to work on. He'll be a contributor to the varsity level. Rouser with the ball, up at the wing. Kicking it down to King. Good pass. Good feed. Good finish.
That comes from having your head up.
Yeah.
Good job.
Heights pushing the pace here. Kicks it out. Corner three. Pump fake. Drives and look for the foul call. Didn't get it. No foul either on that one.
Boy, he was begging for a foul on that.
Yeah.
He threw it up over his head.
Killian passes it over to Lorenzo. Lorenzo to Killian.
Keep going.
Looks like they're setting up the spread offense here a little bit. Bring some motion around. Freed up Rouser for three. It's a good play set. Just a little bit more space.
One of the things that the young kids learn is to go from their transition immediately into their offense rather than having to take that time to give the defense a chance to breathe.
We have a line violation there, or 5 seconds?
We've got a quick 5.
This is just a reminder.
All right.
In the gym,
Heights ball.
you must have your mask up over your nose and your mouth.
Passing it over to Gordon. Gordon to Stewart. Stewart staying on the top of the key here. Back to Gordon. Back to Stewart. Down on the block. Good defense by Sheldon King.
Get a body.
Good ball movement by the Heights team. Leads to a good 3. That's London Mitchell.
And it started with us not getting a defensive rebound and giving them an extra shot.
Rouser with the ball there. Lorenzo looked dangerously close to a lane violation, or a line violation. Super aggressive, searching for the foul call there. He got it.
The official kind of bailed him out because he was out of control on that possession.
Didn't get the first call, won the second call, and then got the third call. Nevertheless, Killing's the line, shooting for 2. Trying to extend the lead here.
This has been a really enjoyable JV game to watch. It's had nice pace to it, decent skill level.
First shot, no good. Now that is something he started the freshman game, went 6 for 6 to start, and since then, I don't know, I think he's made 1 out of his last 6 or 7 attempts.
He just made those 2. They were air free throws, though.
Yeah. Right through. Shot is up. And no good again. Walton fighting for the rebound with King. Neither of them control it. That was Bush came up with it. He's driving the court.
Good back pressure.
Evans with the ball behind the back move, and he lost it. Only to control it again. And Lorenzo.
You got to recognize traffic. Take attendance.
Lorenzo pushing the pace. Good move.
Boy, that opened up like the Red Sea.
There was nobody there.
Nice step-through move there by Evans.
Gordon with the 3 shot. No good. Had a really good look there. Just couldn't nail it.
We got that.
Oh, man. That's tough.
Well,
steal by Stewart.
You just can't. Throwing the ball over your head, it's not soccer where it has to be done that way. Let's just make a good fundamental pass. That was a nice save right
good
there.
Save, good effort.
Jai Walton.
making up for that little misstep on offense. As Caden Thomas comes in for Sheldon King. It's nice to see Sheldon get some minutes out here. Really talented player, just hasn't been able to perform that well on the varsity level. So down here on JV, playing pretty well. Lorenzo with the inbound. Down to Thomas. Thomas on the block, goes up with it, didn't get the call.
Okay, Caden, you've got to develop something going the other way.
Yeah.
And
there you go, Lorenzo. Lorenzo to Walton. Walton with a pump fake.
That's it.
Back to Lorenzo.
Keep the ball moving.
Back to Evans. Evans couldn't handle it and turnover.
Put himself in a weak position with the ball up over his head.
Killian got the ball.
Nice
Great vision.
pass.
Wow. Yeah, that was really good vision, the fact that he saw that.
Well, it's the fact that he saw it and led him to the basket, not just got it to him.
Killian and Lorenzo hook up there.
Little zone look here from the Titans.
I think that's best for Caden Thomas down there. Let him use his size.
It's going to emphasize their rebounding issues if they don't make a conscious effort. That's where you want to go.
There you go. See, and those are the positions where I want to see him fight through the contact.
Well, but that time, for the first time, he turned to the middle instead of the baseline. And that's where he's got to go with that.
I think if he could add 10 to 15 pounds of muscle, just get a little bit more oomph there, and just a little bit more of that.
He needs to work on the jump hook.
Yeah.
Because if he turns to the middle from that block, it's going to be his right hand that's the jump hook hand, and that's his strong side.
Right. Just some more post moves.
Yep.
Jump hook, maybe a little bit of a baseline fadeaway would be nice, but you never know.
A move and a counter is what you try to get your big guys to do.
Drop step would be nice to see out of him.
You know, going one way, and then when they take it away, coming back the other way.
Evans.
5-point lead. Big as it's been in the half.
Tell you what. Okay. There we go.
That's a big
shot from Stewart. Nailed it.
They get it coming out.
Killing with the ball. Very delayed call from the referee.
I don't think with 0.9, I don't think it matters, but I think that probably should have been Cleveland Heights ball.
Yeah, definitely. That was a little questionable. Unless they called a foul on it, but I didn't see that. So
definitely did not.
With 0.9, you have just enough time to chuck the ball up. Looks like a little bit of confusion there on what to do with the ball. Nevertheless, 2-point lead for the Titans as we head into the fourth quarter. We'll be back after this.
Better for it too. I'm General Dave Goldfein. Come join us. Your nation is waiting.
Every year, the Salvation Army serves nearly 30 million people in need. That's one person every second. So by the time you've finished watching this, 30 more lives will have been changed for good. All thanks to your donations.
Thank you.
Back to a very good JV game between the Cleveland Heights Tigers and Lorain Titans. That is number 30, Stewart with the ball.
Titans stay in the zone.
Tough three, couldn't handle it.
That's one more thing that the three-point shot has changed. Long shots make long rebounds.
Yeah, that is true.
Nice step through there.
Good move by Walton.
And
see, he is very good when he gets on a cutting lane.
Yes,
very good when he drives the basket.
Got some skills for sure.
Just needs to add a little bit more of a three-point shot, a little bit more of a mid-range shot. But in terms of finishing, very solid. Walt the Rouser. Back to Walt. And
get the ball
Yeah.
reversed.
mishandled the ball. Good pass by Gordon.
That's a well-run break. Give it up and get it back.
And the Titans are going to cherry pick one here. Brown up and good.
You sprint the floor, sprint the middle of the floor. Good things will happen.
Mitchell bringing the ball up court, pushing the tempo, kicks it out. Ward for three. Good. 1 point ball game again.
Yeah.
Walton the King.
That's it.
King to Killian. Killian to Brown. Back to
Swing
Killian.
it. Swing.
Killian driving up and got a look. Missed it though.
Last couple possessions, the ball stayed on that side of the floor for the Titans,
Mitchell
and they
with the
haven't
drive.
got good looks.
Tell you what,
Nice tip.
Delk is a big kid. Wonder if he plays tight end in his spare time.
Nice tip, and Heights goes on top,
1 point lead.
which gives me a chance to remind everyone that the return to school date for students is now Monday, January 10th. The Lorain school staff's taking this week to assess the spread and potential danger of COVID, and we're preparing for a safe return. But meal pickup will be held Wednesday, January 5th from 3:30 to 5:30 at Lorain High School on the north side of the building by the bus area. Longfellow Middle in the front parking lot and Southview Middle in the front parking lot. Please pick up meals for your child at whatever location is most convenient. Each meal bag will have 12 meals, 4 breakfasts, 4 lunches, and 4 snacks. And milk will be available for each. So you can pick up a meal bag for each child, whether they're in school or out of school.
Yep.
And be sure to check your phone, text, social media, email, smoke signals,
Anything.
Sky Pilot to see if any announcements from the schools.
Twitter if you're from the modern centuries.
Mm-hmm.
King on the inbound.
The Titans need a good possession.
Yeah. Smart possession. Use the whole floor. Move the ball around. Whoa. Dangerous pass. And there we go. Turnover. Ward driving. Went for the fancy finish. Couldn't get it. Thomas with the rebound. Over Killian. Turns it over. Delk with a tip.
I'm going to defend Caden a little bit. Aiden tried to run out a little bit instead of going to get that one.
Yeah. And rough miss by Stewart there.
Yeah, but nobody rebounded.
Yeah. Gordon slowing it down here.
This is third chance.
Spread look. Motion coming in. Stewart.
There's a wing-wang one-handed pass at Titans. Oh, he just cramped up. Oh, he cramped up.
See if we can get up on that.
You're going to see you could see it from here. His left calf just grabbed. He's going to have to hobble off. Timeout Cleveland Heights.
Check it out. Oof.
Which lets me tell you to sign up for text notifications. Text Y or yes to 67587. School Messenger will send you updates from any building you selected in final forms. Connect with the schools and get updates from one system. Be the first one on the block to know about a snow day.
Yeah, it's going to snow someday.
Or a COVID day.
Or a COVID day. Ooh, sorry, guys.
So we'll get through this. We always have. But it's just a different reality right now. And, we're dealing with it athletically. If you look, we see sparse crowd in the gym because attendance was restricted to family members of players.
And cheerleaders.
And masks are required in the gym unless you are eating or drinking.
Right.
And you are to be sitting with the people that you came with.
Yep. Which
presumably are your family members.
Just for reference, that may only be for this week.
Right.
Not
Well,
100%
right now it is tonight and tomorrow's girls' game.
Yep. But further updates, sign up for those text alerts.
Yep.
And you might just know.
Or stay tuned to Channel 20.
Stewart passes to Delk. Talk about the free throw line, guarded by Caden Thomas. Shot by number 10, London Mitchell. No good. Thomas with the rebound.
Now, that didn't look like much offense, but they got it to the high post and reversed the ball and beat the closeout for an open look.
Killian on the wing, kicks it over to Lorenzo. Lorenzo going with his left hand, fouled on the floor. It's going to be at number 4, Kendrick Ward.
You know, something to think about for the Titans here, as that foul, I believe, makes 6 on Cleveland Heights, so that Lorain will be shooting the rest of the way. Lorain's only committed 1 foul in the half,
right?
And they trailed by 1, so you don't want to find yourself in a position where you're down a possession or 2. There was just nothing on that.
Stole by Ward.
That out-of-bounds play was stand around with your hand up in the air.
Gordon kicks it back up to Hill. Hill over to Ward. Ward to Stewart in the corner.
Cleveland Heights.
Good cutting move, but blocked by Thomas.
And then
interesting.
That's not a bad foul whatsoever on the floor. It's a second team foul. Caden Thomas covered up a mistake there with the block. But again, we got to get the rebound.
Stack look here for Heights.
Pick for the picker. And here he comes into the corner.
Outside. There you go. Good look. Couldn't convert. Rebound went straight to Ward. Contested by Thomas. Couldn't get it. Delk with the follow. Rebound Thomas.
That's good activity, Caden Thomas. You affected a shot on one side and rebounded the backside.
Yep. Avon Killian. Wow. Tough pass. Forced it.
Too casual.
Lorenzo. Good defense.
I think that'll stay there off Lorenzo's head.
There was no helping him up on that one, apparently. Got to assume the two are jawing with each other a little bit.
Three to the corner. Oh, that time we didn't guard the man with the screen.
Yeah.
And they've been running the same thing on both sides out of that box set.
3-point lead for Heights. Trap defense. Brown's open. Wow, good defense. And Ward will have an open layup. Converts.
Timeout, Lorain, I'm sure.
Now, if I'm Coach Graham right now, I'm also emphasizing the guys that a couple fouls here, not the worst idea in the world.
Well, now it's coming down to it. You're down 5, and you've got to value these possessions. And the Titans, number one, get the ball off the sideline.
Right.
Catch the ball, turn to the middle where your teammates are, not to the outside where your family is.
Yeah.
You want to be able to see the whole floor. And as soon as you turn toward the sideline, you've taken that ability away. You can't reverse the ball, and you can't pass the ball behind you. You want, against pressure, you want to make sure that you've got somebody behind the ball, somebody opposite, and somebody in the middle.
Which I believe is why we have 4 capable ball handlers in the game right now.
And right now, we're just pounding it down the sidelines, and they've started to trap it.
Killian with the ball.
I mean, right there, the ball reversal. See, he needed to go the other way with that.
King with a look. Open, no good.
Why?
Brown couldn't get the rebound. Yeah, his feet weren't set. Looked a little forced.
I thought his foot was on the line, too.
Stewart bringing it up the court. Guarded by King. Good defense here. Lorenzo got him on the wing. Over Gordon. Gordon down to Delk.
I like the way they use Delk at the high post.
Yeah.
There's the scissors cut, and then
big kid, uses vision.
Well, see, when you get it there, you're going to get it reversed. Right. No doubt about that. Here's the scissors. Now he looks opposite. Then he comes back to the elbow.
And then he's got to look inside.
Well, and that was a nice move because he recognized the defense up high on his right hand, or on his right, and just took the left hand to the basket.
Looked like Brown started to cheat a little bit, was hoping for a pass that he could get a quick little steal off of.
When you put a man at the high post, it's very difficult to either play in front of him or cup him, because that's what happens, is you get caught on that side. Thunk. He's smiling about the soft brick that rolled in.
Shooting a free throw like a big man. Walton checks back in for King.
Okay, 2:32 to go. Now this is value the basketball, you have to have points on your next possession.
Doesn't necessarily have to be a 3 yet, but you have to come away with something.
Oh, yeah, it's a long time before it has to be a 3. But it's a 3-possession game now. You just have to get the next points. Down the sideline we go again.
Blocking foul.
And that'll get foul shots.
1-1. Saves the clock for this time of the game. About 2:30 left in the game here. Now let's see if he can convert these. Having a tough time with free throw shots this game.
This is a big opportunity here for Avon to get us back, to a 5-point game with the clock stopped.
Shot is up.
No,
and we had a lane violation.
Double lane violation. I don't know. Walton got tied up with Ward, and they both came over. Violation, canceled the free throw.
That's tough.
Huge mistake.
Yeah.
Good decision by Cleveland Heights to bring it out. The clock is their friend with only 3 fouls.
Kicking over. Gordon's got it. Kicking over to 3. Brown up the top here. So
they're looking for a layup.
Yeah. So we got Walton on Delk. Height mismatch, but Walton's got some meat on his bones.
Well, Walton was brought in for offense, and then we turned it over. That's a good foul.
Yeah. Force him to inbound here. King coming in for Brown. Following a solid win to Elyria. Titans are staring a tough one down. Come down to the final stretch. Under 2 minutes to go. Gordon inbound. Out to Stewart.
Well, thus far, it's just been the team with more composure in the fourth quarter.
Good steal. Lorenzo goes up with it and can't convert. That's really tough. Reverse layup.
Oh, no, made that harder than it had to be.
Yeah, I mean,
nice rebound by Dell.
Reverse and over his head. Ward,
that'll about do it. That makes it 9 with minute 20 and another turnover.
Aaron pass and Killian. Walton wasn't even looking that way.
Yeah, the wheels are off now.
Yeah. Good game up until about 4 minutes ago. Titans started to lose it.
And to Cleveland Heights' credit, I mean, they took care of business. They ran their offense through the high post, got some good looks, and the offensive rebounds that they got, Titans haven't been able to do anything to control that. You should get 80% of the defensive rebounds, and it's about 50-50.
Yeah. Well, interestingly, Delk's a junior.
Yeah.
So I wonder if we might see him suit up for the varsity team tonight. Big kid.
I would think we might. Not on the list.
Great rebound. Speak of it.
Wow. Once again, that's just not taking care of business. They're going to call a foul instead. Been trying to call timeout.
He was trying to call timeout for a while there. They didn't give it to him.
And it's a 1-and-1. Now that's when the wheels really came off of this, was the last 1-and-1.
Yeah.
When we were down 7 and Killian at the line about 30 seconds ago on the clock, and a lane violation and a quick couple of baskets.
Yeah.
And it turned from a 7-point game to a 12-point game.
This is a tough little thing. I know it's minute, but not seeing your teammates down there, when it comes down to just repetition at the free throw line and you have that little differential,
well,
it didn't matter. But
you know what? You don't practice free throws with guys on the line.
That is true.
Still.
That is true.
And you can't, as many times as you practice free throws, it is muscle memory, as you could see right there, but it's also repetitions in a game.
Yeah.
You can't simulate game pressure or game fatigue, no matter what you do. We have good decision right there by Heights. And Avon Killian grabbed on.
Lorain varsity team waiting in the wings.
Okay, that's 6th team foul, but 4 possessions with 1:01. Kind of tough.
Yeah.
Titans need a quick one.
Need to get a steal here.
There's the foul given.
Quick foul. Ward wants a tech. Avon playing like Avon.
I was going to say, Avon Killian is one of those kids that if he's guarding you, you just want to pick up a fly swatter, and because he's very annoying.
Yeah.
He's a very annoying guard. I mean, he's always active.
Looks like we might have a lined up in the wrong position here. Yeah, Delk lined up in the block.
They did that last time down on the other side.
But yeah, no, he's frustrating. Super competitive kid.
Right.
First shot, no good.
But again, no box out and got lucky there. Delk was able to jump from, and you've got to step into that man, not
King block
across him.
Walton with the rebound, goes up with it. Foul.
Bailed out.
And that is the one thing. He is a freshman, but sometimes you worry. He's got to learn to keep those emotions in check.
Now that these are big because the Titans can bring it down to a 3-possession game from a 4-possession game. And that's how you have to look at this from here on out.
You have to get a little lucky. You got to play some really solid defense. And you have to make your free throws. First shot. Good.
Now this one's huge.
Looks like they're adding another rebounder.
Yeah.
Nick Square checking into the game. Only saw him earlier on. Second shot up. And
Swish.
we'll get the roll.
Okay. Now, the enemy of their, look at this, nobody back. It's interesting that they're going to just call that a common foul.
Yeah, it looked a little.
That's 5 on Walton, I believe.
So let's see here. 1-1. Titans need to get a little lucky here.
TJ
coming in. I'm guessing he's going down to get on the block. Make sure they get that rebound. Yep, coming in for Walton.
Well, Walton fouled out on that one, and he was very fortunate that was not an intentional foul. This is a 1-1 from a player just off the bench. You need a little break here, but you need to rebound a miss. Step across and into. That's much better.
Wow.
That also helped. Somebody opened the door, and the wind took it.
Yep. His bench is giving it to him a little bit. Lorenzo driving up the court. Pass to Rouser. Rouser to Lorenzo.
The clock is your enemy as much as anything.
You got to go here.
That's a nice move. Step back, and it's down to a 2-possession game. And the Titans just lost about 2 seconds on the clock on the timeout after that. 34.5 to go.
They aren't going away just yet.
So they've cut the lead that was 12 at 57-45. They've got the last half dozen. The question is there enough time?
Looks like we're going to have Bush and Mitchell checking in.
I do know that there is enough time to let people know that their EMAs, the emergency medical forms, are online. Forms are available at lorainsschools.org/final forms, all one word. Final forms allow you to easy update. Contact information is needed. And it's so important if your child is sick or there's an emergency and the school needs to get in touch with you, this is where they go, to the emergency medical authorization. So if you need help, call the Final Forms hotline, 440-830-4024, or email finalforms@loraincsd.org. Well, Titans need everything to go their way here with 34 seconds to go.
Yep. Good defense.
See, they had the right player.
Yep.
They had their player in the right spot, and they give the foul. This will be the last 1-1 for Cleveland Heights. It's a 2-possession game. If you're, wanting things to go. Okay, now you're entitled to another man up there on the lane.
Yep.
Okay, now let's see.
It's a little bit smaller here than I'd like.
They're talking about how many team fouls for each team, and now they're squared away at 9 apiece. Well, it serves to ice the shooter a little bit.
Yep.
It's Gordon. Once again, got to have a rebound.
It is
got to have a miss, but you got to have a rebound too. That looks good. Oop.
Nope, missed it. And rebound King. Oh, man, that's a tough mistake. Passed it without Williams even looking at him. Saw a similar play like that with Avon Killian about 2 minutes ago.
Yep. You gotta identify first. It's not a foul there, wouldn't it? Now he gets 2 throws.
Yeah.
Makes this one easier. And that may do it, making it a 3-possession game.
Second shot. Up and good. King inbounding. Gets it to Evans. Evans trapped. Pushes it across the court to Lorenzo.
See, that all costs seconds, and Cleveland Heights recognizing what
Lorenzo
they're
driving, missed the layup.
Their enemy is the clock, and that force Lorain to use some time to get a shot off. You don't really need to foul here with 6 seconds left.
No.
Let them dribble it out.
And so far, the series on the day is 1-1. Tigers won the freshman game. Titans won the freshman game. Tigers won the second game. And we're off to the varsity. From Jay Ferguson, Parker Chronica, and the wonderful jack of all trades, Joe Bach. We'll see you at varsity.
Good job, partner.
game day worker for many of our athletic events.
We ask for a moment of silence to honor Mr. Charles Neely for all his years of dedication and a man who will truly be missed by all those that knew him. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we live in an amazing country and enjoy freedoms like no other. With that, we ask that you honor America and those who have served and sacrificed to make our country a better place. This time, I ask that you please stand for the play of our national
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the third leg of our Tuesday night triple header. We will be featuring the Lorain High Titans varsity team versus the Cleveland Heights Tigers. This is the Cleveland Heights team that did lose a talented player last year in EJ Farmer, headed off to Toledo. With that being said, though, they've rebounded very, very well. They're currently ranked number 17 in Northeast Ohio from Cleveland.com. They have two stud junior point guards who've been playing really well, and they are absolutely massive when it comes to the height differential. Any thoughts, Jake?
Yeah, you hit the big thing. The size differential is going to be enormous. I mean, just introducing 6'4" Hosea Steele, who's only a sophomore.
Yeah. Number 2, Rondale Pollard's junior, really, really solid as well. This is a team last year that lost by one possession to Medina in the districts. Came down to the last end of the game there, and they came back. And although they did lose some high-level talent, with a lot of their scoring threats graduated last year, they've played together like a very cohesive unit. They play fast, they play strong, and they play big. And this is a team that's going to pose a major challenge for Lorain in terms of we don't have the size, as we are introducing Israel Amerson for the Titans.
Well, the other last player introduced was 21, Malik Williams at 6'8". We don't have anybody that can match physically up with him, so we're going to have to make sure we get a body on people, and we're going to have to be very active defensively and active on the glass before the ball comes off.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm sitting here, Parker, and I'm confused because I've done a lot of Cleveland Heights games through the years, and the Cleveland Heights Tigers are black and gold.
I know. I was taking a peek at it, too. It was a weird, maybe a holiday jersey.
That may be their Christmas jerseys, green jerseys and shorts with red trim and numbers. And I guess.
I've never seen anything even remotely similar to that.
And it's not like they washed it with something.
No.
Those are green.
But, the only starter, actually, the Cleveland Heights returned from last year is Deshaun Hill, who is a 3-year varsity starter right now. Really talented player, especially defensively. Super, super active. This is going to be a huge test for the Titans. Can they handle the size? That's been the major question coming into this year. There's nobody on this team that has that size.
Well, this got some continuity on the Cleveland Heights sideline for a change. Coach J.R. Bremer, former NBA player, played for the Cavs, played on a state championship team at Cleveland Heights, played at St. Bonaventure, and he has brought some stability to this program, and quite honestly, he's a talent magnet.
Yeah. And
Amerson got the tip.
And Jordan Daniels recovers the ball, pushing up court to a side killing for Shot Carter. Shot Carter at the wing here. Screen set by Christian Ruiz, who leaks out. Jordan Daniels with a drive. Fast Ruiz. No good. Amerson with a follow, though. No good. Rebound to number 4, Hosea Steele. Out of the wing, number 2, Rondale. Pollard. Screen set by Steele. And just lost the ball, couldn't hang on to it.
Very casual there.
Yeah. First time I think I've seen a basketball player wear a turtleneck.
Yeah.
That's the first for me. Killian pushed the ball up to Carter. Carter with a wide open look here. And no good, missed it. Daniels pressuring on the boards. Ruiz comes up with it, blocked by the 6'8", number 21, Malik Williams.
Flat-footed block.
Yeah.
Christian is an effort player around the glass.
Yeah.
Got lots of moves, and he's going to have to get people up in the air. He's going to have to make some fakes and get Williams off the ground and try to draw fouls.
Steele kicks it over to number 0, Duncan. Duncan going in motion. Over to 5. Shots no good from
nice
Deshaun
check out, Israel Amerson. Your teammates didn't help you out, though.
Back up to Pollard. Resetting the offense. Screen from number 21. Steele driving in. Up and we'll take a foul call. From my angle, it looked like an elbow block, but
well, one of the things you have to do there as a weak side defender is you're taught to challenge that outside the lane.
Yeah.
And Izzy didn't get there. You know, he was a step behind and challenged him at the rim rather than outside the lane.
Steele's first shot. No good. Rims out. Still 0-0 here, about a minute in. Tell you what, also about Deshaun Hill. He is big. Reminds me of Seth Wilson last year, size-wise. Big kid. Ruiz to Killian.
Yeah,
back to Ruiz. Pass up to Daniels. Daniels with the 3. And missed it. Couldn't tell from here, but it looked like Williams got a hand on that. Steal the drive. Pass it out, Pollard. Pollard contested look. Off the back of the rim. And Amerson.
Again, a nice physical check out, but you got to go get it.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's, you know, shots from the corner usually rebound long, and Izzy had a good body on Williams there.
Yep. Hill inbounding. Down to Williams in the post, and Ruiz with a nice steal.
That's great anticipation by Christian Ruiz.
That's what you're going to have to do tonight.
Yeah, you're going to have to attack him before he gets the ball on the block.
Because if he gets it down to the post, we don't have the size for that. Daniels with the spin move, up, and no good. Ruiz trying to get the rebound off of
Daniels, I believe.
Yep. Looks like he's motioning for that. Still looking to receive the inbound. Taking it up court. Guarded by Daniels.
Titans have been very solid defensively thus far. First 2 minutes.
Yep. Pollard in the corner there. Down on the block, Steele. Good job.
First breakdown there, and Steele comes out with it too. He's got them all. 3-0.
Ruiz taking the ball down the court, guarded by Steele. Over to Killian. Killian fakes the pass. Moves back over the middle of the court, over to Rashad Carter. You know, I can't help but notice, but Killian isn't attacking as much as he usually does.
Right.
Not so far in this going. It's interesting. Daniels with the ball. Kicks it over to Killian. Killian guarded by Hill. Great offense versus great defense here. Killian with the pull-up J. And
that's
can't
off
get it.
the wire.
Yeah.
See, now you'll notice, let's contrast the two teams. Lorain had a possession there where they just kind of did the little 3-man weave, and nobody moved off the ball. Now let's contrast it to what Heights has done the last couple possessions. See what they do here. You know, there's their entry. They cross underneath. There's a cross screen, and Williams comes out for a pick and roll. And there,
another good steal by Ruiz.
That was a set play looking for the backside block, and Christian anticipated well again.
Good jump off. Contested look. No shot. Travel.
Yeah.
Just got overpowered by the body size there.
Well, one of the things that when the Titans get the ball down there, they need an outlet in each corner.
Right.
And they didn't have anywhere for Izzy to go with it.
Even if they did, I don't know if he could have seen him.
Oh, up top. They just missed the lob.
Hill. Back to Williams. Down to Steele. And can't finish. Carter with the rebound. Pushing it up court. Got to keep the tempo here against this team. You got to get down there before Williams can. Good move by Daniels. Can't get it to go. Ruiz with the follow, and shots up.
There's
Good.
Christian, and that's Christian's game. I mean, you'll notice he gets a basket without leaving the floor.
Yep.
An offensive rebound and a basket.
He's averaging 6 points per game this year, but he's been coming on as of late. Over to Pollard. Pollard to Hill. Hill kicks it down to Steele. Steele to Duncan. Great movement here by the Tigers.
And you can see the down screens and the reversals.
Hill gets a deep three, and he hit it. Wow.
Yeah, that was deep. To Sean Hill.
Reggie Wade waiting to check in here. Killian passes up to Amerson. Amerson's driving with it. Amerson goes up against, wow.
Nice challenge.
Yep. I don't think Williams is expecting that, to be completely honest. Calling for the lob. Blocked by Amerson on the other end.
Ferguson didn't expect it. Yet there we are in the corner. That's it, Izzy.
Amerson with a good move. Oh, couldn't get it to fall. Williams with the rebound, pushing up to steal. Tigers are going to look to push the pace here, and a great hustle play by Rashad Carter. Christian Wees taking it up the court. Good move. Up, and wow, the refs are swallowing their whistles today, man.
That could have been an elbow jumper. I would have been okay with that.
And tough foul by Killian on number 2, Rondale Pollard.
Saved the layup.
Excuse me.
Saves the layup.
Yep.
This game calls for the big fella.
Here he comes. It's like Coach Killian's telling him, talking to him a little bit here. Reggie Wade and Jacob Addis waiting to check in here. Out is Israel Emerson and Christian Ruiz.
Now the big dog, Coach Killian didn't put him in there to be graceful.
No, he did not. And just at the same time that Williams will be checking out for Hardy, number 3, junior guard.
So Cleveland Heights gets small as
Lorain gets bigger. Shot up.
Nice checkouts.
Rondell missed it. Killian with a rebound over to Jordan Daniels.
Get it out of the corner.
Daniels driving. Daniels drops it off to Addis, and good layup.
Big dog.
1 point game. Don't slow down yet, though. Duncan pushed the pace. Another deep 3. No good. Long shots equal long rebounds. Killian got it. Killian to Wade. Wade uses a screen from Addis. Kicks over to Jordan. Slow everybody down a little bit. As he retreats. Working on number 4, Steele. Steele's given absolutely no room here. Dumps it off to Addis. And up. And looks like it got partially blocked by Hill.
Nice move there.
Pollard up and good. 3-point game.
The catch and the crossover into the middle left the Titans flat-footed.
Looks like Micah Kimbrough checked into the game. For
I didn't see that. Yeah.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
Shot Carter out.
There's going to be a problem if the Titans are going to try to overhead pass out of traps.
Rebound to Reggie Wade. Pushing to Killian. Killian going up and in. And wow, good steal by Pollard. Addis.
Nice unselfish play.
And Steele got the second one.
Big time right now for the Titans. They need a hoop here.
Yeah, it looks like we're
timeout Lorain. And Coach Killian was feeling a 10-second violation on the way. But it does give me a chance to mention that Lorain High School is accepting applications for the position of head volleyball coach. Interested individuals should formally apply online at lorainathletics.org. Scroll down to the link. In doing so, you will apply as an external applicant. Please feel free to contact Athletic Director Brian Corey, 440-830-4009, or B. Corey, K-O-U-R-Y, at loraincsd.org for any questions. Deadline for applications, Monday, January 24th.
Great opportunity for anybody interested.
Absolutely.
Awesome time to work with the high school girls.
And another program, we talk about football missing a year. Volleyball missed a year too.
Absolutely.
And they came back as solid as could be hoped for this fall.
Yeah.
Titans in need of a basket.
Killian stepping back, going up against Steele. Kimbrough, the pick. And looks like Wade's sitting up top against Steele as well. Kimbrough gets the feed. Killian with a nice move. Killian step back. Killian pump fake. Jumper. No good.
Killian did a great job keeping the left foot still.
Yeah, he did. And foul on Daniels up against number 0, Duncan. Another one of those junior guards from Cleveland Heights.
Checking in for the Tigers, number 12, Jaden Lawson.
Lawson, 6'4", junior, listed as a guard, comes in. He'll be the biggest player on the floor for either team.
Hill gets the ball, top of the key, up against Daniels. Hill going for a move. The big emphasis on him coming into this game was that he's a defensive specialist, but man, whoa! Wow, really good steal by Hardy.
That's what they get. And then he swats another one in off of
Kimbrough
and out of bounds.
9-point game already.
And that's just, those are men. He's got to have a seat because you could see he's talking to himself.
Yep. As DJ Pettis comes in the game, solid defensive player.
Yeah.
Pettis. Good defense, great shot.
Wow, that's a 7-point swing right there.
Yep.
The layup, the steal, and then the other steal with the 3.
Heights retreating.
And all of a sudden, this game was 7-6.
Going for the trap. And wow, Aaron lob pass from Killian.
Again, we're fighting down the sidelines.
Yep.
We have got to keep the ball in the middle of the court.
The other thing offensively with this Heights team, a big emphasis on them in early season interviews was something similar to Amherst in terms of they've been playing together forever.
Yeah.
I mean, these are kids who've been playing together since 3rd, 4th, 5th grade. So that chemistry is obviously there for them.
Yeah. Trailing on the pick, DJ got called for a bump with 4.8. Now, Titans are down 12. Cleveland Heights has the ball and gets the ball coming out. So this is what we would call a danger zone.
12 points.
Oh, they gave up an open look.
Yep. Hill went straight up against Jacob.
Yep.
14-point game on a what? 12-point run in the last?
13-point run.
13-point run in the last 2 minutes.
Titans cut it to 7-6, and then oops.
All right. Well, we'll be back after this for some second quarter action.
Every one of us starts out as a wide-eyed recruit, myself included. If I could go back, I'd tell that kid, get ready. You're going to serve alongside some amazing people. They're going to become like family to you. And together, you'll see and do things that will help change the world. That'll change you. One day, you're going to look up and be a better you. And this nation will be better for it too. I'm General Dave Goldfein. Come join us. Your nation is waiting.
Every year, the Salvation Army serves nearly 30 million people in need. That's one person every second. So by the time you've finished watching this, 30 more lives will have been changed for good. All thanks to your donations.
Thank you.
And we are back after a 13-point run by Cleveland Heights. The Titans are coming out with an intent to make this back into a game. I mean, that was a rough go at it.
Well, now it's one possession at a time. You know, you've got to be precise here. Looks like the starter's back for Lorain.
Yep. Hardy. Wow, good move by Duncan.
Straight down the lane.
Killian passes to Ruiz.
And that is 15 in a row for those of you scoring at home.
Yep. Ruiz back to Killian. I think
got away with one there.
And
nice catch, Christian. That's it.
Good move and an air ball. Wow. That was something. Emerson with the pitching-like throw.
Yeah, doinked it off of a Tiger, and nice check out, Christian Ruiz. And that's the little things you got to do to come back in a game. You got to do it every time.
Wow. Good off the referee.
Referee's part of the court.
Hardy up and really good move. Wow. It's Mike Coyne, senior.
Hardy's got 7. 24-8.
Ruiz gets the ball, defended by Coyne.
That was just too telegraphed. That was an over and back that went uncalled.
Lawson has the ball. And foul on Emerson. Lawson wanted it.
That was kind of a get-even foul. I mean, we've given it up on a mistake, and you want to get it back.
Pettis for Daniels. And that appears to be number 13, Michael Hill checking in.
Now, you would think that our strength would be the perimeter, but we have 8 points, all scored by inside players. You've got Ruiz with 4, Emerson and Addis with 2 each.
Yep.
And so, the length bothering the perimeter more than
the inside,
the inside game.
Titans going the motion. Killian splits the defense. Good move. Up and just can't get it.
But again, that was the right hand when it needed to be the left.
Yep. Coyne driving, kicks it out. Number 12 in the corner. Shots up. No good.
No check out.
Long rebound. Back to Coyne. Coyne up against Pettis. Pettis with a nice steal. It's a leaking Pettis. Up. Good for the layup.
Going to have to get some of these.
Yep. Pettis come back on defense. Going for another steal here. Dunk it in the corner. Kicks it out. Hardy sizing up. Killian. Hardy going in. Killian with good defense. Over the head pass. Out of bounds.
See, there's the J.R. Bremer effect there.
Yeah.
Is Cleveland Heights has had opportunities to be out of control like they did right there, and they pulled it out and tried to run some offense. It was a bad pass, but they'd have wing-wanged up a covered-up 3 in the past.
Right.
Big dog back in the middle.
Going to set a pick. Free up Killian. With an arm check. Killian gets it. Driving up the court. Over to Ruiz.
That's it. Christian built himself some space by dribbling toward the
Pettis to
come to the ball.
Telegraph. Well, goes up, and that's another easy bucket for Hardy.
You can't play first base on that. You've got to go meet the pass.
No. Ruiz gets the ball. Trying to work out
no
court.
hurry. But it's a 16-point game right now. And that was a good post-up move right there by Jacob Addis to get the ball across.
Steal.
No.
Which is over. Addis the ball. Kicks it over in the corner to Ruiz. Ruiz with a good move. Tried to dump it off. Lost it. Up and no good.
I love the stick-to-itiveness, but
and
nice back pressure.
Heights lost it. Yeah. DJ Pettis with the ball. Steal with the steal attempt. Carter for 3. No good. And looks like a foul on steal.
The ground crew there.
Yeah.
Christian Ruiz and Jacob Addis.
They've been begging for one so far.
Neither one leaving the floor.
Reggie Wade checking in for DJ Pettis. So it'll be Wade, Carter, Addis, Ruiz, and Killian on the court.
Got to move.
Carter kicking out. Ruiz on the inside move.
Travel.
Yep.
There was going to be a turnover either way. Yep. He turned into the double team.
Honestly, in that situation, a travel helps you. Slows it down.
Yeah, if you're going to turn the ball over, you want to turn it over in a dead ball situation and get yourself a chance to set up defensively.
Side Killian out of the game. DJ Pettis in. Hardy driving up.
Nice cut,
and
but nice
another
steal
by Pettis. Yeah. little bit of a dangerous pass to Wade, but it worked and reversed.
Oh,
that's a goaltend.
Yeah, it sure was.
Ruiz got the ball back anyways.
There's the ground crew.
And one. Maybe a little bit of a makeup call. You never know.
Still hasn't jumped up in the air.
No. He got about 3 inches there.
Hey, it's I love him around the basket.
Yeah.
And it has nothing to do with physical ability.
Very cerebral player.
Yes.
Very, very cerebral. You see him get these all the time. Shots up and good.
I did a freshman game a couple of years ago when he was a freshman. He had 30-some points in the game, and it was all the same kind of stuff. Backside rebound, stick it in. Post move, stick it in. Get fouled, make a couple.
Hill with a drive and couldn't convert, but the foul was on Pettis. 2 shots. Yeah, him at the freshman level. Still with that solid IQ, still with that ability on the post.
Number 10, Dennis Pettis. Hill shooting 2.
Hill's first shot. 4 minutes left in the second quarter. First shot's good. Makes a 14-point game.
Number 2, Jordan Daniels, and number 3, Isaiah Killian.
Daniels and Killian back in. So about 3/5 is a starting unit. Back in the game here.
Fractions. Love it.
Fractions. Shot good. Makes it a 15-point game. Ruiz will be inbounding here.
A lot of teams are doing this now. They're starting to substitute on that second free throw to set the pressure. Mentor was the first team I remember doing that when they were in the LEL.
Daniels over to Ruiz, over to Pettis. Pettis driving up. Pettis with the look. Kicks it out. Back to Daniels, slowing down. Trying to set up the offense here. Calling for a screen from Ruiz. Trap. Ruiz gets the ball. Kicks it out to Killian. Great closeout. Daniels with the ball, guarded by Hill.
It's just going to have trouble one-on-one play, and that's what we're doing here. And he got away with a walk there.
Yeah. Ruiz gets the ball. The Heights bench is going. And
well, as they should be. I mean, we were so out of sorts there.
Yeah.
We don't have one-on-one players out there right now.
Hill inbounding. Pollard waiting to receive.
Nice job by Christian covering up down below while Jacob Addis had to hedge the pick.
Drive out, and Steele couldn't hold the pass. It's a good pass. A little bit too much on it.
Number 2, Rondell Pollard for Tigers.
Ruiz inbound. Killian waiting for it. Titans have 4 players on the side of the court right now. Good move by Daniels, but great defense by Hill.
Well, a long road to nowhere. Where's he going to go?
Yeah. Out of bounds. Whoa.
That missed call there. I think that was off. It was off Jacob originally, but it was off the foot of Pollard.
It's 2 pretty rough.
Well,
so far.
When things aren't going your way, things aren't going your way. I mean, and we haven't gotten to loose balls, and we haven't, taken care of our own business, so we can't be worried about a missed call here or there.
Deep
that was a
three.
doink, but long shots, long
Hill
rebounds.
with 4 people on him was trying to fight through it.
The big dog ate one there.
Side Killian going through. Christian Ruiz out to DJ Pettis. DJ Pettis with a drive. Good move. Up and in.
Great move, and what that was reversing the ball through the middle with Ruiz again.
Wow.
That's just individual ability.
Yeah.
He's got 11 points.
Yep, Hardy is playing pretty phenomenal right here.
Look opposite. That's it.
Junior.
They did a nice job.
Asaya Killian guarded by Hill. Defensive stopper over here on Asaya.
Boy, we're right-handed.
Ruiz. Williams back in the game. Good looks. Couldn't quite get it. Daniels up. Lob attempt for Steele. Couldn't convert. Titans ball.
Got a break there. Minute 53 to go. You'd like to see the Titans get this into single digits before the half.
Yeah.
But this is the end it's been tough on.
Here we go. Daniels up. Man,
1 on
good block.
3.
And
1 on 3.
Yep.
It's just, you've got to come to a mindset that you are going to pass and dish.
If you have 3 people on you,
right? Because
math in your head.
They're very good at defending the basket.
Yeah.
You've got to have people ready. And right there, when to defend him a little bit, there was nobody in the opposite corner, which is where you're naturally going to look.
Pollard bringing it up the court up against Wade. Pollard going out to the wing. Wade with good pressure here. Pollard forced to kick it out. Contested 3 and nails it.
It's 2 of those for him.
Marion Hardy.
14. We've got
junior.
15.
Solid.
He's got 14.
Killing with the aggressive play. Good move on Hill. Nailed the shot. 15-point game.
Needed to see the ball go in.
Heights are pushing the pace. Force him to pick up. Don't leave him open.
That was a heat check.
Yep. Titans get the rebound. Out of bounds. Titans ball.
Checking in for the Tigers, number 0, Reno Duncan.
Yeah, Asaya really needed to see the ball go through the hoop.
Jordan Daniels needs to see it too.
Yeah. I mean, when those 2 aren't going, you need at least one of them going.
Yeah. See, the size and the athleticism made it difficult for them both to get open looks. Here we go down the sideline again.
Blocking foul on Hill.
Tigers number 5.
Yeah, it's that mentality where you try to go to your dominant hand. You're trying to get that speed to get past that stronger guy, and you just can't do it. You can't do it, especially with a team that's as defensively sound as the Tigers are. Jacob left wide open.
Big, strong, and athletic is a tough combination.
Yeah. Killian going up against Duncan. Killian working outside. Kicks over to Wade. Wade with a pump.
Again.
And just took it
See,
from
they
him.
defend the basket so well.
Pollard kicks it back. And
with the left.
Jam.
He's done everything else this half.
Yeah.
Why not that? And instead of being single digits, it's 17.
Yep. Titans need to come away with points here. Trap move.
Past the there. Now that time Reggie Wade's open in the corner.
Yep. Most of these turnovers and most of this time in the paint, there's somebody out there open. They're just not thinking about it. You can't play like that against this team.
Well, they're tough on the ball defenders. So when you get through, you're thinking about how glad you are to be through instead of.
Killing would have cut the basket there. You would have had a look. Daniels with a deep 3, no good.
Big
Wade
Dog got a hand.
Nope. 35-18 after a tough first half.
Wow.
Well, Joe Bach, the wonderful jack of all trades, cameraman, audio person, technical person, and Jay Ferguson and Parker Bronica. We'll see you in about 10 minutes.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won. We make Marines who overpower the desire to quit with the perseverance to prevail. Not for glory, but for honor. For a code that isn't written or spoken, but lived. It's what we do. It's who we are. It's the battle cry of our fighting spirit. Battles won. See all the battles Marines fight to win at marines.com.
What do you wish for? A nice life? Nice things? Or do you wish for something more? A sense of purpose? Do you wish to discover a cure? To write code that cracks an unsolvable question? To further our exploration into space? Or to invent something that changes everything right here on Earth? Well, if that's your wish, make yourself ready. Because when you look back, you'll see that you didn't just make wishes, you realized them.
And welcome back. Some third quarter action. Halftime's over. Just a reminder, we had a 35-18 lead for the Cleveland Heights Tigers. Been playing very, very well offensively and defensively. Looks like we have the 5 on the floor, and looks also appears to be Malik Williams checking back in the game. The big man, 6'8", senior, big man indeed.
Well, he's been a little bit of a problem defensively, but hasn't scored. The issue is we've got 18, and Shamarian Hardy's got 16 for Cleveland Heights. We haven't had any chance to stop him.
Yep. Looks like he'll be starting the half on the bench here.
He got 2 threes and 5 twos, and sitting.
Ruiz inbounds to Killian.
Yes, down 17, you got to be perfect.
Yeah. Killian up against Pollard. Hill picks him up, passes it down. Emerson up against Williams. Emerson kicks it out to Daniels. We set a screen.
Most teams are right-handed, which means that they run the offense favored the right side.
Yeah.
We're the most left-handed team.
Daniels with a 3.
Oh, boy, was that huge.
Yeah.
Didn't score in the first half. They needed that.
And see, that's what happens with the Titans when they have that good, solid movement. Williams is the open down low.
I guess he's going to score this half.
Can't leave him alone down there. You're not going to scare him by going up to contest. Steal up against Ruiz. Killian back to Ruiz. Ruiz over to Killian. Errant pass. Up.
No,
over.
that's a turnover.
Yep.
The double hand
gets
grenade.
It. And good foul.
Yeah, it's a good foul. But the 2 offensive passes, the hand grenade pass out of the trap is just not going to get it done when you're, number one, you've got size disadvantage at every spot on the floor and lobbing the ball half court. Somebody's got to stay behind the basketball so you can reverse it through them. And again, we get trapped on one side and can't get it out of there.
First shot good. That's one thing I've noticed in today's game going freshman JV and varsity. Lorain has problems getting out of the trap. They have problem getting out of pressure in the backcourt, and that is exactly what Cleveland Heights loves to do.
Well, and the easy solution to that, Parker, is don't get trapped.
Yeah.
But when you can't trap the middle of the floor effectively.
No.
Now stay there. Okay, see, that's a nice cut.
And now Carter gets a look, and he missed it. Williams with the rebound, fighting for the board.
Izzy was battling, but
out of bounds, Lorain ball. It's a little bit out of the hands of Duncan there.
Sped them up a little bit, faster than they wanted to go.
Now let's see if the Titans can get out of this trap again here. They saw what worked last time, and there they go.
Middle of the floor.
Foul. Foul and steal for the push. On the floor, Ruiz will be inbounding.
Should be on the baseline. It was inside the arc. And, they understand the ideas of pressure. I had a friend who lived
up and over, and another foul.
That's fortunate. This is probably the only level you get that, because that was just 2 shoes clicking together. Like, you call it because, it happens 10 times a game, but when it affects the ball, you have to give it a chance. Get it out of there. That's it.
Tight spot.
Okay.
Kick it over to Daniels. Killian set the screen. Daniels split the double team and turned it over.
And again, just a long road to nowhere.
Pollard up and one. Fouled him after the shot had already been up there. That was just unfortunate.
Pollard with 5 now, looking for 6.
Two-headed monster, Pollard and Hardy. Pollard hasn't been that phenomenal this game in terms of scoring, but he has been impacting the game in other ways.
Well, Hill's got 7, and Steele's got 5 going, at the half. So they're between the 3 of them. There's 28. And we were sitting at 18.
Yep, up to a 21-point lead now.
Remember, running clock at 30.
Yep. Killian kicks out to Ruiz. Ruiz to Daniels. Daniels to Carter. Titans going to need some movement here. Killian's isolated over here in the wing.
There's decent movement. And
drive.
Get a good
wide
look.
Open 3. Missed it. Emerson with a good rebound.
Can't dribble it in there.
Kicks over to Carter. Carter to Ruiz. Ruiz fakes it.
Nowhere to go. Swing it. Swing it.
Daniels. And Killian gets a look. No good.
See, there wasn't a lot of action there, but the ball moved from side to side.
Yeah. And
nice
a Euro
step
from the big man, Malik Williams, a 6'8" senior.
6 points in the quarter after not scoring in the first half. Timeout, Lorain.
Yeah. That was a great move.
Well, it does give me a chance to remind you that the return to school date for students is now Monday, January 10th. Staff will be taking this week to assess the spread and potential of COVID conditions and preparing for safe return for your children next week. Now, parents, pay attention. Meal pickup will be held Wednesday, January 5th from 3:30 to 5:30 p.m. at Lorain High on the north side of the building by the Lighthouse Grill, Longfellow Middle School, the front parking lot, and Southview Middle School, the front parking lot. Pick up meals for all of your children at whichever location is most convenient. When I say all of your children, even if they're not in school and they're under 18, each meal bag will have 12 meals, 4 breakfasts, 4 lunches, 4 super snacks, and milk will also be available with each bag, chocolate and white, I might add.
Chocolate?
Yep, that good stuff.
No strawberry, though. I'm a strawberry guy myself.
Be sure to check your phone, text, email, and social media messages in the days ahead for additional updates from your child's school and from the district. And if you look around the gym tonight, right now, Steve Cawthon is reminding people that the expectation is masks on.
Also, just a reminder, each player was allowed to bring 6 people as well as the cheerleaders.
Mm-hmm.
This was not an open game in terms of any fans could come. Right. Same will be true for the girls' game tomorrow. As Killian gets the ball, heading up the court. Up on Duncan, pushing the ball. Ruiz driving in, kicks it out.
That's what you have to do. There's
Carter
the extra pass and the open look.
And he just couldn't hit it.
Nice job from Ruiz to Addis to Carter. Just didn't make the shot. I mean, it was fundamentally well done. Titans in his zone.
Good block by Ruiz.
Getting away with one.
Yeah. Ruiz over to Daniels.
Christian Ruiz could play on my team anytime.
Yeah, he can. Carter with one-on-one against Williams.
And get a little bit more ball. That's it. The ball moving from side to side.
Killian got trapped. Kicks it out to Carter. Kicks it to Daniels. Daniels missed it. Over to Ruiz.
Run it.
Killian with another look. And he can't hit it.
Okay. Yeah.
Titans are getting good looks right now. They're just not falling.
They're playing much more solid offense. They got the big dog there.
Inbound to Pollard. Pollard working up the court. Over to Duncan. Duncan with a contested look. Can't hit it.
Nice check out by Jacob, but we missed the big fella.
Yeah, Williams just, that's I'm bigger than you.
And Pollard with 8 now.
Daniels with the ball. Working it up the court.
One of the things that Heights is doing a nice job of is changing their pressure looks, and we're not very aware. Big dog.
Good move. Good move and good pass.
Jacob with 4.
Reggie Wade to the scorer's table, getting ready to check in. Steele over to Duncan. Hill. Pollard. Good ball movement. Down to Williams in the post. Goes up with it.
Okay.
Yeah, for a big guy.
You know, we talked in the JV game about Caden Thomas. That's the move he needs to develop.
Nice shot.
Jordan Daniels with 6.
Titans trying to bring it within 20.
Still with the zone.
Steele sets the pick.
He's still open there. That one's
And
long.
He missed it. Steele
Nice
with the
rebound on the backside.
And he got it. Looks like Christian Weeds got popped a little bit there.
Steele with 7.
Killian lucky didn't get called for the armbar.
Nobody in the
Passed out.
opposite corner again.
Weeds with a good look. Just not hitting today. Duncan up the court. Settles on the wing. Kicks it all the way over across the court to Hill. Hill for 3. Good.
See, when you swing the ball from sideline to sideline, you are stretching a defense. And that's going to be timeout.
I mean, that pass had some heat on it, too.
Yes, it did.
That was,
and it was, it was eye level. It wasn't,
that wasn't a bounce pass. That was right to him.
But if you are parents of Lorain students, please sign up for text notifications by texting Y or yes to 67587. School Messenger will send you updates from any building you have selected in final forms. Connect with the schools and get updates from one system. Be the first kid on the block to know about a snow day or a COVID day or any kind of situation. Sign up for those text messages. Once again, the number 67587. All it takes is a Y.
It's even more important now with potential changes coming here and there. Make sure you're notified. Make sure you know what you're doing. Make sure you don't accidentally drop your kid off at school when they don't need to be there.
With Williams out of the lineup, and they go to this lineup, which is probably about as small as they can be, 6'4". Jaden Lawson, number 12, is the biggest player on the court.
Yep.
But, they are very athletic and want to match up. That's it.
Move the ball. Keep moving it.
That's it. And see the principal there with Christian Reeves, they're not going to trap him.
Good look. Just couldn't connect.
Because you can't react up when you're at the top.
Up and a dunk from number 12, Jaden Lawson. One up with the left hand.
See, the guys that'll push the ball with the dribble, you want to trap them. The guys that aren't going to push, like Christian Ruiz, you play him one-on-one.
Heights going for the trap.
Because the Titans don't want Christian Ruiz or Jacob Addis handling the ball.
Yep. Killing with the ball on the wing.
So by playing them one-to-one, you force them to maybe handle the ball.
Wade Daniels. Daniels in the corner up against Lawson. Killing with the ball. Moving it around. Risky steal attempt. Daniels go for the 3. Got it. Wow.
Another one. Heated up this quarter. 3 threes.
Hill, long shot, long rebound. Titans get it. And a little bit of an errant pass. Looks like he shot that from behind the backboard. That was tough.
I think they got a Saya.
Yep.
Checking into the Tigers, number 1, Mike Point.
Now, if you're just tuning in, the scoreboard doesn't look awesome right about now. With that being said, in this third quarter, the Titans were playing the best basketball they have the entire game.
Yeah, they were down 17 at the half.
It's just a very, very talented Cleveland Heights team.
Yeah, 14 at the end of the first. Heights has grown the lead in each quarter. It was 14 at the end of one.
And Coin 3.
Coin hits a 3 off the bench.
Another thing about this team, they're very, very deep.
Back to man-to-man pressure. Nowhere to go.
Walton getting his first action of the game for the Tigers.
Just got to move the ball. Titans are frustrated.
Duncan, lob attempt.
Nice catch. Jaden Lawson didn't try to do too much with that one, and we've seen him dunk, but just caught it and got it up in the air, and it's a 30-point game.
Daniels driving the ball over. Killian kicks it over to Daniels. Daniels sizing up Coin with the drive. Pull up around the foul line. Can't hit it.
Ruiz stayed at
back
it.
to Daniels. Daniels drives. Wade gets it on the outside. Wade for three. No good.
Nice check out by the Tigers. 10 seconds.
Lawson driving in, and a good steal. Or deflection, rather.
You see the frustration showing on the Titans' faces here. 30-point lead.
First time this season that we've been down by this much. It's tough. It's going to happen eventually.
Yeah, this is just a physical overmatch right now.
Good defense on the inbounds pass on the Titans. They get the ball back. Pettis is streaking down the court. Pettis going upward against Lawson.
Nice job, DJ. Good finish. Pettis with 6.
Coin chucks up a shot.
Almost nailed the cheerleader.
28-point game going into the fourth here. We'll be back to you after this.
Outbound to check.
And we're back for Puck Capranica, Jay Ferguson, Joe Bach for some fourth quarter action and a 28-point ball game. The Tigers are just hitting everything.
Well, they spread it out so nice in that half. Go into the half, Shamarian Hardy's got 16 points. He didn't score in the third quarter, but that didn't slow him down any. They scored 24 as a team. Big Malik Williams had 6 in the quarter, and he hadn't scored before that. Pollard with a 2 and a 3 there now has 8. They just spread it around.
Yep.
And for Lorain, it's been tough. Jordan Daniels leads the way with 9, all in the third quarter.
Hardy back in the game, sizing up for shot Carter. Pettis defending on the wing. Walton set the screen. Runner no good. Walton with the rebound, blocked by Emerson. Wade with the errant pass. I mean, that was just forced it.
That's not going to get you back in.
No.
And you might not even be playing for tonight, but you got to be playing to make the right play for the next time.
Yeah.
And
got a tough matchup in the next game as well.
That's it.
Wade recovers. Wade to Carter.
Get it out of there. That's better.
Pettis with the ball. Carter gets it back. Left-handed layup.
He didn't expect to be that open.
Now, as you were mentioning earlier on about us being a right-hand dominant team, there is a left-handed player who should have made the right-hand layup.
Yep.
The right hand was wide open. Hill taking it up the court.
You know, this is as a team, this is one of those times where you find out what you're made of, because you're not going to win this game.
No.
But how do you compete when you're down? And you know, do you still stay team oriented, or do you turn into a bunch of one-on-ones and look for yours and hang your head on defense?
It's just about consistently making the right play and not forcing stuff. And blocked by the front of the rim. Titans ball.
He might have dented the floor with his elbows when he was down there, Jaden Lawson. You know, as I look at this team is pretty young.
Yeah.
I mean, they're seniors. Hill is a senior, and Williams is a senior.
Hardy's a junior.
Yeah.
Pollard's a junior. Duncan's a junior.
Both Hills are seniors.
Yeah.
Walton's a senior. I mean, they've got more coming back than they're losing, I'll tell you that.
They've also got, and I don't believe we've seen him tonight, number 41, Zion Harris is 6'6".
Yeah, we have not seen him.
Ruiz to Pettis. Pettis kicks it over to Killian on the wing.
And you better have some depth in the year 2 of COVID.
Yeah. Over to Killian. Micah Kimbrough's checked into the game here.
That's what Joe Bach used tonight. That's why I'm here.
Killian with a deep three. Good.
COVID.
Yeah. Coin for three. Nail it. And you can't get discouraged by the scoring here. It's going to happen. It's just making the right play.
Yep.
Because to be completely honest, this is a Heights team that completely on the roster. Every man is interchangeable. Every man is interchangeable.
They're going to beat a lot of teams like this. They handled Shaw last week, I believe it was.
Yep. Shaw is very, very solid this year.
And I saw Shaw dismantle Garfield Heights on Sunday, which completely blew my mind.
Killian
standing. Something's got to happen there.
Yeah. You got to get some ball movement here.
And some player movement.
There we go. Killian with the ball in the wing. Tough three. Looks like you got fouled and get the call.
You're just not open. You got to move the ball.
Wide open. Lawson, good.
There's the difference. Open look, not open look.
Yeah. Killian with the ball. Working up on Hill.
He's kept it in the middle of the floor.
Lawson stumbled a little bit and got him over the reach around there. Gave a little smile. And pointed at the scoreboard.
Yeah.
And Killian hits a three.
Asaya's got 9 now, 3 threes. Pettis still playing hard, gets a reach-in foul.
DJ Pettis is going to be a really solid player for a really long time here. Well, for the next year.
Yeah.
But super
is only a junior.
high.
Why did I think he was a senior? I thought he and Wade were both seniors for some reason. Coin, he can stroke it.
Got a really good looking shot.
And he gets to his spot and gets his feet set, and they find you. He's got 9 points on 0 dribbles.
Yep. Killian with a test of three, and he hits it.
And not to, there's the difference in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Asai had to work for that shot. Coin stood there, and they found him. And
wide open.
I was going to say, you won't find it any easier for Walton.
No. Walton had nobody within 6 feet of him. Social distancing on the basketball court. Killian up to Carter. Carter with a step back move. And see that? That's not what you want to see.
He's had a rough night tonight.
Yeah. Whoa. Went for a dunk I don't think he could have done. Killian with a steal. Carter on the fast break. And Kimbrough with the follow. Good.
Micah gets on the board. It's more dribbles than he's had the whole game.
Killian with the steal. Splits the defense, working up the middle of the court of the trap. Pull up. Tough shot.
They're starting to break down now.
Yeah.
In terms of ball movement and stuff offensively. The frustration setting in. And there's no 28-point plays, fellas. Just play the game the right way. That's a long one.
Long one from Lawson. Long board. Kimbrough fouled, going up for it. Cy Killian looks exhausted.
Checking in for the Titans, number 33, Jacob Pettis, and number 2, Jordan Daniels.
As he checks out of the game, Jacob Pettis checking in, as well as Jordan Daniels, out of Ruiz and Killian.
Ruiz goes to the bench with 7, Killian with 9. Killian with 12, excuse me.
I have to assume their nights are over at this point.
Yep.
It's about Killian Stevens' average. He's averaged about 13 a game this year.
Difference, didn't get to the foul line one time tonight.
Yeah.
In fact, the Titans have shot 1 free throw.
Yeah.
And that's a sign of how unaggressive they've been. They've been a jump shooting team.
Yeah.
Nice job by Kimbrough, and they put it on the floor in traffic.
As soon as they started to go down a little bit, it just got into that we have to make threes mentality as Lawson hits from the wing.
And then stopped to high five his teammates. He's got 10 in the half. 6'4" junior Jaden Lawson, inside and out, dunks and threes, and
looks like we're going to get to see some Zion Harris checking into the game here.
Okay. Well, one more time, Lorain High is accepting applications for the position of head volleyball coach. Interested individuals should formally apply online at lorainathletics.org. Scroll down to the link. In doing so, you will apply as an external applicant. That means you don't work in the system. Please feel free to contact Athletic Director Brian Corey at 440-830-4000. That's 4009. Or B. Corey, Koury, at loraincsd.org if you have any questions. Deadline for applicants is January 24th, 2022.
Well, looks like we're in a running clock situation here for the remainder of the game.
I think we go 35, and it's 35 that it starts, and it stops it when it gets under 30.
Okay.
So right now, I mean, your short-term goal down 31 is make them play the whole time.
Yep. Checking Killian back in the game. It's Addis, Kimbrough, Daniels, Pettis, and Killian. Addis will inbound. This Heights team isn't going to stop the pressure.
That's how they play. I mean, people are saying why they try to run it up. That's just how they play.
Yeah.
You got to coach your team first.
Absolutely.
And I have been, on a bench on both ends of this thing, where opposing coaches say, "What are you doing, pressing me up 30?" Well, this is what we do.
Yeah.
And I've been pressed down 30, and that's your kids. What's he doing down there? He's coaching his team.
Yeah. Open look. Pollard, the bank is open.
Yeah. Late on a Tuesday.
Killian up to Pettis.
Pollard
Pettis across the court.
Pollard.
Daniels with a pump fake. Daniels keeps his dribble alive. Kicks it over to Pettis. Pettis loses the ball. Guarded by Steele. Forces him back.
See, there just hasn't been anything off of one pass all night.
No.
That's just not there. Titans get away with an over and back.
And it looks like a little bit of a travel on that, too. 3 free throws coming for Killian.
And as I said, this will be Asai's first trip to the line. And this will bring to 4 the number of free throws the Titans get, assuming that they don't have any lane violations.
I just wonder.
And you'll notice the clock is now running because it's 35-point game.
I just wonder with Asai, where was this aggression in the first quarter? I think it was.
They just got overwhelmed is what happened. They haven't seen a combination of length and pressure like this.
Yeah.
And we had 4 guys standing around watching one guy play most of the first half. And it wasn't one guy playing. I mean, it was just whoever had the ball.
Checking in for the Titans. Number 5,
Sheldon King and 20.
That is Anthony Lorenzo. Both of them played on
the JV
team today.
Okay.
Get him some varsity time.
Killian hits all 3. He's going to finish with 15, it looks like, as we're under 30 seconds. If the running clock goes until it's under 30, so Cleveland Heights can run it out here.
Yep, looks like they're trying to dribble out the clock here.
Even a foul would end the game.
Yep. And that looks like that'll do it.
Yeah.
Really, really solid game.
Impressive
Tigers
team.
Here. This is actually, in terms of Lorain scoring, interestingly, this is one of their better scoring outputs in the game. They just traditionally hold the other team.
Pace and possessions. Lots of the pace was to Cleveland Heights' liking tonight, and there were a lot of possessions. I think if you go back and look at the statistics and look at points per possession, they're going to be right about their season average. They scored, a few more than normal, but they had more chances.
In terms of the speed, this is the speed that Lorain likes to play, but they're just not used to that size, that strength. That's just it wasn't what they're used to. And that was the number 17 team in Northeast Ohio playing just like it.
And you can like playing this way, but that's not the strength of this team. This is a team that has to play solid half-court defense, rebound the basketball, and work for good open shots. And the frustration set in tonight, and things just didn't work out.
Yeah. Well, now it's time for the Titans to see what they're truly, truly made of after you take a loss like this. It's rough. It's tough. It's going to be a hard couple days. But how they rebound, how they get back from it is the test of all. Well, from Parker Kapranica, Jay Ferguson, the wonderful, illustrious Joe Bach, everyone have a wonderful night. We'll see you next time.
Nice job.